Good evening, Samantha. What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Hi, my name is RX_Hydra. We are playing the brand new game South of Midnight today, which I'm very excited for. I've been reading good things about a lot of it, and it just looks stylish and interesting. I'm excited. So, my day's going well. I got some errands done. I've got this to look forward to. How are you? What is up, Chaos? Hey, Fitz, what's going on? This streamer is stinky, but pretty cool. I'll take it. I've had worse reviews. I'll take it.
Welcome to
I hope you're having hello.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Fitz, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very generous and kind, both to me and to a fellow viewer. I certainly appreciate it, and I expect they do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Why'd my music just hitch? I used to think that was something that happened when I was playing a demanding game, but I imagine right now while I'm not playing a game, I'll have to investigate why that is. Thank you. I won't remember to, but I have to. Thank you so much. What's going on, Fitz? What's up, Varnatham? Hey, Lucifel, Twin Celestials. Good to see you. Batadar. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello. What's up, Sadcat? Hey, Mendez. What's going on, Windswept? Hey, Evil Frosty. Hello, everybody. Hello, Windy, Cat Sad. What's happening? Nothing much. Windy McWindington. Make me sound posh. Hey, Hydro, been a while. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. British equals posh. I mean, yeah, that were villainous in some Americans' mind, absolutely. I can tell you that at least from my perspective. Nice hoodie. Thank you so much, Moist. I thought it was suited to today, insofar as I have none other with fish on them. If we don't meet the fish they showed off in like the screenshots and the trailers right at the start, the title, as I said in the description, is not going to make any sense, nor is that comment and how I'm dressed or anything, but I'm confident. It was in like all the trailers. It's going to be an early thing, right? It's going to be fine. I need to stop worrying about it. Didn't peg this as horror, but you only saw the reveal. Is it supposed to be horror? I've heard it deals with some trauma and stuff. I don't know how heavy exactly it gets, but let me see. Popular user-defined tags for this product. Is that what I want to look for? I only see 3. Action adventure, female protagonist, and magic. If I hit plus... Oh, it does show me more. Where's horror on this list? Fantasy, story-rich, single-player, atmospheric, stylized, 3D platformer, third-person, dark. We've got to dark, surreal, funny. Funny comes up before horror, but as I keep going, combat, action, adventure, controller, psychological horror, dark fantasy. Yeah. I don't think it's very horror. I don't think it's entirely comfortable, but I don't think it's very horror. That doesn't show up very high in the... I mean, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. This is not supposed to be an exceptionally long game. We're not finishing it tonight, but we're gonna get a good chunk of the way into it. And if I like it, I mean, it would only take 1 or 2 more streams to finish it. So maybe we'd do that Friday or sometime next week. So I think we'll get a good look at it tonight. We might see the whole thing with time. We'll probably get to see what they mean by that. A funny psychological horror. Yes, it is a psychological horror, but more than that, ranked much higher is funny. So, but ranked higher than that is dark. So, you know, it could go any sort of way. Any sort of way. Is there voodoo? I do not know. No idea. Like a really bad family gathering? Very much so. You don't know which way it's gonna go. You know that, you know, they can be funny, but there's also psychological horror there. You don't know. Dark, funny horror, so it's a scary movie. We'll just wait and see what we get. That we will. But before then, we have to warm up for stream, talk schedule really quick because we've got a special stream to celebrate my anniversary coming up this week. And then we will get to it. Let's hop right into warming up. We're going to be warming up with gamedle. Let me get out of your way here and turn this on. gamedle is similar to Guess the Game, only I don't have a capture set up for it, so it's kind of all over the place. You know what? That's fine. You can see well enough. This is the cover. I know a lot of it's digital these days, to some game, and we're trying to guess what it is. That's all. Same rules as we use for guess the game. If you're like 100% sure you know exactly what this is, instead of guessing, just go, I'm very smug, and you'll be our safety net. You can save our ass if it looks like we're not going to get it. Otherwise, just give other people a chance to throw out some weirder guesses, make it take just a little bit longer. So as I say, I can warm up to speaking aloud, and so I only talked to one other person today, and that was hours ago, and I've napped since then. So like 65-year-old me needs something to get going. This is my time to get going. I went to a framer's. They're framing paintings for me. I'm excited. I just realized the crop I made, I don't worry about it.
Also, Hydra finished Shogun less than 3.
I'll just watch the show. I'm sure it has everything that's in the book, right? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Badadar, that's very kind. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Hey, what's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Who have I missed saying hello to? I didn't say hello to you, Lucifel, did I? Just in case I missed it. Hello, Lucifel. What's up, Ibhissa? It's good to see you. Hey, Tom. Hey, Raul. Over in YouTube, Samantha. Welcome in, everybody. Love your streams and your overall charisma. Such a cool dude. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a lovely day. Dragon Age the Veilguard. Let's go for it. The Veilguard. Nope, but thank you. You know, I have an idea now. And actually, I'm suddenly... How sure of it am I? I want to say... You know what, there's some green there. That jumps me up to 90% sure. That's probably too high, but it's how I feel. Before that, I was going to say, I feel like 85% sure, but also I think I feel that way because I can't think of another option other than the one I'm thinking of. I think I do know this though. System Shock, let's try System Shock. I'll say original. Correct franchise and saga. System Shock is what I was thinking. But I'll be honest, I couldn't have told you which it is. Let's try 2 or the new one. 2 original. Yes, 2 original. It's just 2 original. People weren't ready for it. It was just 2 original. The answer was System Shock 2. Easy game, easy. Let's go on to artwork. This is the same thing, except this may not be the cover image to a game. It's some other piece of artwork produced to advertise it or whatever. So let me make this a bit bigger for you. But what am I moving around? Wait, I'm not cropping. What am I cropping? What am I clicking? Never mind, I'm not going to make it bigger for you. Good luck. Why didn't that crop work? What am I cropping here? What? Hello? What do I have selected? I have way too many overlaid sources. Way too fucking many. Anyway. It looks like a sword, maybe blocking another sword. There's some other kind of metal prod there. There's a hand. I'm going to say Valkyria Chronicles because it has something like the color palette I remember those games having, but I don't actually know. Thoughts? Oh, wow. Should have said you were smug. You recognized it? 2. It was 2. What's up, Marty? Good to see you. What's up, Kyle? Happy Tuesday, friendos. The Steelbook one? Oh, Monster Hunter Wild Steelbook, you thought the last one might be? Can't tell yet. Let's go try it. Love Valkyria Chronicles. Let's hope this is it. It's not. Okay. Well, we've got semi-futuristic city? Is the city futuristic? I mean, that tower there that sort of bends looks futury. Yeah, it's something like perhaps a futuristic city. We have another hand and a hilt of a sword. A fluttering coat, or possibly, I don't know, the massive guard of a lance or something. I really can't tell. We got a lot of weapons and a lot of hands. As of yet, we can't see who's holding any of them, but we got a lot of weapons and a lot of hands. They've got blue hair. At a guess? The person here. Don't know about anyone else. This doesn't feel Fire Emblem. But my mind went, Marth? But it doesn't feel, but I don't know what Fire Emblem really looks like. No idea. It's not Fire Emblem? Okay. Arknights? Sure, let's try that. Am I spelling that wrong? ARKN, no matches. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Thanks for being here. I tried, they don't have that one. Samantha, you should all be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badwe. Badwiid. Just a fantastic streamer. Whatever he's playing, you'll enjoy yourself. Let him get a link for those of you over in YouTube as well, in case you've got a Twitch account. If you don't, no worries, they're free. You could make one if you wanted. Follow me as well. But trust me, Tino alone is well worth it. There's the link. Check him out before you forget. And how do I set my screen back up for... There we go. Watch him next time he's live. What else are we going to guess here? There are 2 T's in South of Midnight. That there are. All right, dystopic scenario, but wrong weapon style for Arknights. You know this one? It's clearly Lunacy. Let's see if they even have Lunacy on their list. No matches.
You're insane.
No matches. It's a game you own, but you haven't played yet, which really doesn't narrow it down for you, but you're certain. Yep, you're 1,000% sure. We've got someone smug. We can guess whatever the fuck. Hell yeah. Such a good day, dude. Thank you. More of a lurker, but today is led me to telling you you're cool as fuck. Sorry for only cropping up periodically, but what you do is, oh, don't worry about that. I only want people to be here when they can be and want to be. Thank you for lurking. That's great. I'm glad your day is going so well. And once again, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you so much. That coat is very suggestive. Fairly sure you know this one. All right, let's throw out some guesses and see. So, what's another one with Ender Lily's Quietus of the Nights? It's not Ender Lily's Quietus of the Nights. We've gotten the remainder of that sword and a bit more of a banner, but that doesn't help me. Thoughts? What's that one where you fire the souls of children out of a cannon, Tino? What is that? And before you say, it's not that, just what is it? I said before you say it's not. Thank you, Dominic and Quellscar. Fuga. Oh, they don't have Fuga here. Thank you, though. I heard Ender Lilies. I guess Ender Lilies because it had the word knights in it. Final Fantasy something? Final Fantasy. Adventure. It's not a Final Fantasy game. They have oh my god. Oh, I swear I know the name of this textile pattern, but I'm blanking entirely. They've got Burberry military uniforms? What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what this is. They have a tiny man inside their coat? Is that inside their coat? What is this here? Is that their coat fluttering back? No, that's the back of someone's coat. That's the outside of someone's coat. We can see their mouth there and their collar. They have a tiny man on the back of their coat. What? Metaphor Fantasio, okay. Yes, it is. They have a tiny man on the back of their... What the fuck? I need to ask Mondo what that is. He's been loving this game. Why is that there? This is just a little guy. This is a little guy. All right, Samantha, 2 for 2. Now we do the hard one. To speed things up, I'm just going to put in Halo 2 so we can get going here, and I can show you how this works. In this one, we make guesses of games. They tell us how close or how far away each guess is to what we're trying to guess on, based on a number of things. So red means entirely wrong. They classify Halo 2 as a shooter, as many of us would. But this category is red. The game we're trying to guess is not a shooter. It's not. It's not a shooter. It's not sci-fi. It's not from 2004. And the year gives us a little more. The up arrow means it's newer than that. We're looking for a game newer than 2004. Yellow is a bit harder to use, especially if it's got a bunch here. Like, yellow means partially correct. So one or more of these are right, maybe even all of them. Because or one or more other correct game modes might be missing from this list. So this is a little bit of a hard column to use until you have several yellows you can compare, or say this was just a single player game and it was yellow, then necessarily the correct one has single player but must have more. Get the point? So we've got a couple yellows, we've got a few, so we have several yellows. We have a dozen yellow. We have half of a dozen or a quarter of a dozen yellow categories, depending on if you ask Tino or anyone else who isn't a baker. That is a very long chain of reasoning. You would have to have watched 2 different streams, 3 perhaps, to understand. Don't worry if you don't get the joke. So what's our next guess? Give me a game that's not a shooter, not sci-fi, and came out more recently than 2004. Elden Ring, you got it. Elden Ring. Holy fucking shit. Well, we're looking for a Soulsborne, probably. We're looking for The green means entirely correct. Nothing's even missing from these, or they would be yellow. We're looking for an RPG with fantasy and open world themes that is single player, multiplayer, cooperative, built on an in-house engine, developed by From Software and published by Bandai Namco, that is third person only. So, thoughts? Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. I don't think it's Bloodborne because I'm just guessing that Bloodborne would also have the horror theme. Not necessarily, but I think it's probable. I'm not sure. Either Bloodborne or Sekiro. Sekiro wouldn't have... Sekiro doesn't have any sort of invasion or co-op, does it? Does it? It's not that long since I played it. I can't remember. I feel like the game modes would be different, but I'm misremembering. Let's try Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3. We're in the correct franchise and saga, but it's got to be older than 2016. They have no data on the game engine for Dark Souls 3. Interesting. Oh, also, I didn't even look at platforms. We're looking for something that came out on more than PC, PS4, and Xbox One, but came out on some or all of these as well. What does that leave? Dark Souls 1 out of the Dark Souls franchise, because it got remastered, so that means it's on Switch and a lot of other shit. Demon Souls remastered. Interesting. Wait, is Demon Souls a Dark Souls franchise game? I think not, even though kinda. But like, it's a totally different world, so. Do they have Dark Souls remastered on here? They do. Let's try remastered. It's not remastered. You consider Dark Souls remastered horror. I kind of get it, but you consider Dark Souls remastered horror, but you consider Dark Souls 3 not horror. You consider Dark Souls 3 open world when Dark Souls 1 isn't. There's a lot going on here. Point is, we're in the ballpark and we're gonna get it. Dark Souls 2? You motherfucker. Is it Demon Souls? Demon Souls original, because you say older than 2. What do you want from me? Dark Souls original. For God's sake. We got there in the end. Yeah. Scholar of the First Sin. I was going to guess that too, but Dark Souls 2 said it was an older game than that. Otherwise, that was my next thought after Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Boy, they were really unhappy with the remaster to give it the horror tag. Good shit. Oh, the horror, it's a remaster. Oh, the resources that could have been spent on a new IP. Oh! All right. That's actually faster than we've gotten almost any others. What an amazing thing when Elden Ring gave us so many. Thank you so much for that, guys. And thank you all, Samantha, for being here for that. I wouldn't have jumped on that so quickly. Wouldn't have gotten anywhere near that so quickly. Good shit. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule briefly, and then let's get to South of Midnight. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Schedule. I'm streaming now. I plan to stream tomorrow. I plan to stream Sunday. All those are normal stream times. They're going to start around 6 p.m. US Eastern, just like today did. I would normally stream Thursday. I'm not. I've got friends coming over. However, Saturday, we have a bonus stream. Saturday, I'm going to be online at 2 p.m., much earlier than usual, to celebrate my 8th stream anniversary. We're going to have a chill, laid-back time, though. I've got a couple special things planned for you. And we are going to be beginning and getting a lot of time into. I'm looking for like maybe an 8 to 10 hour stream of Metroid Prime 2. I'm going to be playing the Trilogy remastered version with the Wiimote controls. Though I recently learned that does mean you're not going to get to hear the menu music for Metroid Prime 2, which I truly believe is one of the best theme songs of any game. Luckily, I linked it in the art channel of Discord recently, so you can find it there. And you should if you haven't heard it. Even if you have, just listen to it again. Also, Discord is the best place to get updates on the schedule. It's just a lovely place to chat or lurk and read the chat, but you don't need to do that. If you only want the schedule, that is the best place for the schedule. I understand people are in a lot of Discords. I'm just very proud of ours. So one more time, Streaming right now, of course, streaming tomorrow at 6, streaming Saturday at 2, early, long stream for the anniversary, playing Metroid Prime 2, and streaming Sunday at 6. Tomorrow 6, Saturday at 2, Sunday 6. Cool, cool. Let's get to South of Midnight. I have so much happening Saturday. Not every stream's gonna work for everybody. I apologize, but it's the way time works. If only we could all buy shirts that said the same time. Once again, that's another joke you would have to have watched 2 streams to get, but don't worry about it. So they aren't for everybody. It just happens. Morning, everyone. What's up, Molten? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Jaeger? Good to see you. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Kyle. Good to see everybody. What's up, Guard of Underworld? Hey, Baratolo. What's going on? DS1 is not open world, but still GG's. Is DS3 open world, though? That's what confused me. I would not have called either open world. I agreed with them not rating Dark Souls 1 open world, but I would have thought they wouldn't rate Dark Souls 3 open world. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, I guess they mean the many interconnected aspects, in which case Dark Souls 1 has more of those, doesn't it? Way more than 3. Anyway. Hey, Devil Air, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you all are. I have not set up the capture for this or anything, so give me a second to get this all going. Hopefully it just works. And as we go along, if I've got the volumes in the wrong, setup, or my camera's in a non-ideal place, let me know. I'll do my best to try and fix things. Let's do this. I'm gonna be using my controller with a really shitty D-pad, but great everything else again, so fingers crossed this game doesn't use the D-pad. Fingers crossed. Shader compilation? Which pad are you using? I'm using a GameSir G7 SE wired controller. I really like it. Apart from its fucking D-pad, which has a fine feel. It's got that mushy feel I liked. You know what I mean? That really mushy D-pad feel. That's so good. But I fucking keep hitting left and right when I'm trying to hit down while playing Elden Ring. Oh, it is. Fuck, it's compiling shaders. But you can see how fast it's going. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Improv is the best, worth joining just for improv. Correct, improv is best. We have 2 sort of general chat channels in the Discord. One's called General, one's called Level 1 Improv. Level 1 Improv is, let's say, freewheeling. So, if you join the Discord, take a look at Level 1 Improv. Definitely take a look at Level 1 Improv, because you're going to want to make an early decision about whether you are an improviser or you need to mute that channel. We've trained our crow to put our music on. That's the most hipster thing I've ever heard. Take away the enter thing. I just had to hit my hotkey. Take away the enter thing. Come on. What the hell? Oh, I thought that was a chair back. We got pretty modern clothes and a record player. I wonder if this is supposed to take place at a certain point in time. Cute or ugly cute, or ugly, or frightening? I can't decide. Cute frightening? Music pops. I'm sorry, we just turned it off. What in the Wes Anderson is this game? South of Midnight. We've got title. What kind of game is this? This is a third-person action-adventure game. It's getting quite good reviews, and it had excellent previews. People say the combat is simplistic, but everything else people have been positive about. We'll obviously see and form our own opinions, but I'm quite excited by the style and story of this game. Yeah. Also good to see you, Fair Cry. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to everybody. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. It is lovely to have you. South of Midnight contains flashing images, strong language, and sensitive themes. Can I see that again? I'm a slow reader. Help me. I have a CPU too fast for your warning. Help me. Subtitles on. That's good. Audio and text in English. Yes. Directional indicator. No, that's gonna leave that off. Captions. Enable or disable the captions to indicate in addition to subtitle speech, pitch, environmental sounds, and music information. You know, I'm always 50-50 on these. Is anyone here hard of hearing? Can you tell me how important these are? Because I like as few things on the stream as possible, both in my overlay and in the game's overlay, but I've never been clear how useful these are. Maybe it's me being silly. Maybe they're incredibly useful, or maybe they're, I don't know. There was also a big spider warning there. Was there? The game's very stylized. I'm sure I'll be fine. The aesthetic sure is stand out. Feels like a Tim Burton character. I'd assume they exist for a reason. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean specifically in games. Because in games, the sound is used to communicate something to the player. I'm not hard of hearing, at least not at the moment. So I'm going to get that, react to that. I usually comment on it if it's important. Whereas in like a movie, everyone has to make their own. Or if they're playing the game, someone who's hard of hearing would have to make it. So I wasn't sure when they're not the person playing in a game situation, if it matters. I have no idea. Maybe the content warning lasts for as long as the content it's warning about. Well, what I caught was flashing images, which is obviously a straight up physical health issue for some people. So please, Samantha, if and there were mental health issues with the sensitive, if any part of this game makes you feel ill or uncomfortable, I love having you here, but feel free to take the night away. I am not hurt at all. I understand completely. Please take care of yourself first. Font size medium, font color white, letterboxing off, this is all bold. You know, I think defaults are all fine. Next, guiding strand active at game start. Now let's leave that off. Dynamic range medium. Oh, dynamic range narrow, please. This is my favorite option as a streamer. Narrow, thank you. Night recommended for quiet listening. We'll go with just narrow. And let's turn, I often like voices to be louder than anything else. Let's just try 10% down on everything but dialogue and see how it goes. I feel like that often, lead vocal. Enable or disable the lead vocal during songs. The backing vocal will always be present. I've never seen that option before. Cool. Adjust the slider until the logo is barely visible. Get my mouse out of here. Get my mouse out of here. What's happening? Oh, I need to go to the right. And I have to adjust for 2 logos. That's balanced for my screen. The graphic settings have been automatically configured to optimize the gaming experience. You can still adjust them. Would you like to do that now? What did you configure them to? Hello? Yes? Sure. Motion blur on. Motion blur's been getting better. We'll allow it because this game's about visual style in large part. Upscaling, quality, DLAA. Give me the quality upscaling. Don't VSync me. Frame rate limiter off. Everything else ultra. I think we'll be good. Thank you. All right, I think we're finally all set. Let's go on with South of Midnight. Difficulty level can be changed at any time. Scryer, the story difficulty setting. Healer, the easy. Weaver, balanced. Grand Weaver, advanced. And custom tapestry. How detailed does this get? Oh shit, yeah, that's awesome. No, don't apply custom difficulty, but just super cool. Let's just go with Weaver balanced where it started. Crystal Panther. Oh, I forgot to take off the level production values. It's not level production values. Hang on, let me see this video first. But you'll get your Crystal Panther.
Deep South, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows.
The Elder Scrolls, I'm familiar with them.
Damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again.
Are they like crochet hooks? Or knitting hooks, yeah, to put together the tapestry? I never knew that could be so powerful. I mean, I know the power of a good cable knit sweater. I've seen Knives Out, but I never knew about these powers.
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
He is much bigger than everyone else on that boat. We weaving, we are. An option so you can be a lead singer. Oh, that's chill.
Deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
The stories become real.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet.
Track team? Because he's a boss, that's why he's so big.
Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Thank you, Winslow. Give me 1 second. Can I alt-tab from this game nicely? Yes, I can. It even keeps running. I'm going to add to that. This game contains flashing, imagery, and serious themes? Sensitive themes. That's a better word. Sensitive themes. Please take care of yourself. No worries if it's not for you. Please take care of yourself is the most important thing. And that comes across better if there aren't a bunch more words after it. Good idea, Windswept. Thank you so much. Let me pin that over here on Twitch as well, just in case people come in late. There we are. Until manually unpinned. Thank you, Twitch. Boop. All right. All set. Use R&R to move the camera. Give the camera some R&R. Press Y to interact. Press... Oh, it does use the D-pad. Great. Welcome to a lot of accidental button presses coming up. Can't believe Windswept betrays us for Hydro streams. Press right to display the current objective, down to open the collection menu, and left for the lore menu.
All right. What's coming with me?
Oh, hey, we do have that frame rate thing going on. From the trailer, I thought that was only during videos. But look at our hand. Or any part of us. Yeah, we are sort of stop motion. Interesting. More 812. Fangs. Journey into midnight. Terror awaits you when you journey into... I can't read. Terror awaits when you journey into midnight. Can the Weaver withstand the horror of the Vale Circus? Vale? I don't know that word. Can the Weaver survive the Haint's fury? Prospero Weevils? Oh, we got a pink laptop. Go us. Running in their footsteps. North American Track and Field. Boohag Music and Arts Festival. Oh, it's a sick poster. I just looked at the illustration. Hell yeah. Cool stuff. All right, we're a cool person.
And there goes the flash.
We are the kind of person who trained a crow to turn on the we're cool. Wow.
I asked Mama for a doll and got this thing instead. I know he's weird looking, but I can't help but love him.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that thing. Thank you for reminding me, Shabla Kazam! There we are. Apologies for the delay. I wanted to see the video and then my memory sucked. Thank you so much for the redeem, Ibhissa. I appreciate it. I'm sure everybody else does. I mean, I don't love the Crystal Panther myself, but I appreciate you being here long enough to get the points to spend on this. Even if the points have no value, the Crystal Panther has way too much. There we are. There we are, everybody. You made your own Tonberry doll? A Tonberry? Oh, hey, great minds think alike. You made your own Tonberry doll. You know, for comfort. It's frightening cute. What does the stream title mean? The trailers showed a massive catfish at one point in this game.
Storm's never been this bad before.
I'm hoping we get to that point, otherwise the title's not going to make any fucking sense. And for anyone who doesn't know, noodling is a way of catching catfish with your bare hands. It makes for fascinating YouTube videos. I've always wondered how humane it is, because it seems very inhumane. But I don't know much about it, and I'm not here to get deep into those. We apparently have our own sensitive issues in this game coming up. Minus the knife, though. That's what makes it cuter.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood.
Academic catalog for college.
That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. But she still had that kind of time for me.
Hurricane checklist. Chapter 1, pack your box when ready. Okay. Where's my box? Hazel. Pack
I
only.
gotta stop reminiscing and start packing. For real.
Sure. How? Interact.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go.
Welcome to
back
Sands.
everything?
Gonna have a
Mama,
good time.
I'm
Snake
grown.
Line will fuck you
This
while
ain't
you
my
try
first
to walk in
hurricane. I
traps.
know what to do.
As long as
How
you didn't
is
forget
it?
the
Is it
Flashlight
worth the
and
wait?
batteries. You had the blankets?
We just got started, but I love the way it looks. I'm very excited to see more of it. Our Stephanie, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 21 months. A huge amount of time, a huge amount of generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Come on, Mama.
I appreciate that
We don't have
immensely. I
room for
hope you're
my
having a
trash shoes.
lovely
You
Tuesday.
know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack 'em light. Yeah.
So are we? We're packing
What you
for
said?
to go to the hurricane shelter.
And pack 'em light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light.
Because for a second, after the college thing and our character's age, I was assuming we were packing to go to college. Though I guess one cardboard box wouldn't be a lot to take to college. Not even enough for like the clothes a lot of people take.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said, we good.
Mama, I'm serious.
Is that another hurricane?
If it's different this time.
Is that someone about some
not
named
for you to
Lulu who
worry
knows about
about.
hurricanes? It's got to be the second.
And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your
Though a lot of
teeth in?
hurricanes last a while, they might have time to set up cell service.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny?
You know,
And
I'm not that sensitive about a lot of things, but I find myself weirdly wanting to defend. This is the style of the game. My graphics card can handle this. I'll turn the graphics up if I have to. This isn't a frame. This is the intention of the art. Okay, it's handling this
With
fine.
everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I think the hurricane is named
wasn't
Lulu.
even looking at
Your mom's a weather
I
whisperer,
made
possibly.
those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please.
That's Grandma Bunny, which must be our deceased father's
Please go
mother.
over to Bo's and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything.
There's a hurricane inside the
Hazel.
house, too. A hurricane of feelings.
Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through that.
Now that I have a second, let me say everybody should be following Arsephone over at twitch.tv/Arsephone. That's Rsephone. Let me get you the link. especially for those of you over on YouTube. You have never seen a stream like hers, I promise you, and always entertained over there. Check her out when you have a chance. In fact, go over there right now and follow before you forget. And check out her stream when she's live. Thank you again so much, Arsephone, for the resub and just for hanging out. Hope you're having a good one. Broken coffee mug is bad juju. I'm Italian. Can someone with better English than me explain why they say you was instead of you were? It can't be an error, but it makes zero sense for me. It's a dialect. I'm honestly not the most knowledgeable on it, even being from this country. I'm used to hearing it, but I couldn't tell you its aspects or its history. It's just a dialect of English, used more often in the South and more often in black communities. It's something your ear needs to get used to, or you need to read, you know, explanations by a much more knowledgeable linguist than me. Sorry, I can't be more help. But yeah, it's just a way of talking in a lot of local communities. It's good, just lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Their name is Flood? They're destined to have a shit time in this storm. It's a southern thing? You're from Texas? Yeah, Arsephone's probably a little more familiar than me. I hear it mainly on TV and stuff,
Hey.
occasionally in real life, living in New York.
High already?
Alright, what's our goal? I wasn't... Chapter 1, pack your box when you're ready. Done. Check on Bo. Let's check on Bo. Samantha, are the volumes and everything alright?
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Perfect, that's where we're going. Public notice foreclosure auction. Now he was on point with that explanation, Hydro. Thank you.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab
Do you even know there's a storm happening?
It's fucked up out here.
Is this the first you're noticing?
You, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party.
Oh, you did now. This is your... How many beers have you given that dog? That's irresponsible.
Yeah. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some puns?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure Miss Pearl's taking this seriously.
New lore. Oh, on the characters. All right, let's learn a little bit about them. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother, Lacey. She's just graduated high school and is headed off to college in the fall. Trey, Hazel's father and Lacey's husband, Trey Flood, fell in love with Lacey during college. He and Lacey were happily married and had Hazel. Trey died unexpectedly when Hazel was 4. He's buried in a mausoleum near the Flood Mansion. Near the Flood Mansion? Hazel's mother, Lacey, is a social worker in Prospero. She struggles with the trauma she sees on the job. She can't save everyone. She's frustrated with the system and the way it takes time from Hazel, her little bug, whom she loves deeply. And Bo, a former collegiate football player with professional aspirations before a career-ending injury. Bo is a big guy with a heart of gold. He checks in on Mrs. Pearl and Lacey and views Hazel like a little sister. Only thing he loves more than fishing is his dogs. And world? Prospero, once the site of bustling industry, Prospero is a dying, hurricane-besieged southern town with a history of strange disappearances. Those who left of their own will did so in search of greener pastures. Many who remain lack the means to seek better and are home in Prospero. Okay, let's go check on Pearl. I assume it's this next light. It looked like the camera looked this way a minute ago. Hurricane parties happen up north for Hurricane Sandy until your fellow university students knew what the fuck a hurricane was. Not even a raincoat. Wow, Hazel don't give a fuck. Do we have nothing under cosmology yet? Oh, sorry, wrong direction. Nope. We only have things in characters and world.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
Never had gizzards.
There's a bee in your bonnet.
Being both northern and a picky eater.
Just frustrated with Mom.
I have to imagine they're delicious.
The shelter and left me all alone.
Because what little I know of Southern food, especially like soul food and foods that are parts of the body that people usually pass up on, is
All the time.
you put a lot of flavor on them, a lot of seasoning. You give them a lot of butter and fats and things to make them tasty.
Just want
Salted and fried, there we go.
okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
Well, I love our Lisa Frank shirt.
What
I
you
just
know
noticed
about
that.
money?
Why you barking up that tree for?
Oh,
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
no, I'm asking the questions here. Why is this a weird subject for people outside of our family?
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, gee.
Did you cue that lightning? What the fuck?
Hazel!
That happened suddenly? Is there a flood wall right behind our house? What the fuck? Oh shit. Stop breaking everyone's pottery. You got bigger issues. You're right. I need to be, but listen.
Come on!
I'm fucking chasing my home down a river right now. We can talk about my manners and care later.
I can't lose you too!
Thank God we're a track star. Okay, I was trying to jump there, but thank God we can mantle. I'm gonna jump onto my roof now, aren't I?
Mama!
Oh, why'd you have to get a metal roof? Huh?
Holy shit. What just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
So that was part of the story. They're clearly introducing a mechanic. I didn't just fail. So stop typing now. Having really bad rockadoodle PTSD? Right. Running away from home is an old trope. Home running away from you is the new cool. The quite literally mobile home. More mobile than you'd want it to be. Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. Caution gators, the top sign said. I think the second was just for floods. Missing, Michaela Dutrieve, possibly? Missing since July. Have you seen this? Let's go. We're looking for a missing girl as well.
No. This is some good.
Rockadoodle, older movie, starts with a flood. Okay, I'm familiar with the movie,
Check out the bridge!
though I haven't seen it. So I didn't know it started with a flood. Thank you.
Mama, I'm coming!
No bridge. That's what she said.
God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is it? Bunny.
That was some totally horizontal lightning. We're going to our grandmother because the house is floating away? Well, people better be uncomfortable with her because she's like the Weaver or has other powers. We're going to the grandma to... What else would be? Catch up with the house? Maybe she has a sick car. Press A to hang. Use L to move along a ledge. While holding a direction, press A to jump to another ledge. Press B to drop. Sure.
The bridge! Gotta get across.
Top music. Rockduel's wild. Absolutely worth a watch. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize there was a break there out of the corner of my eye.
She's always fine during storms.
To B to drop. Thank you.
If I can get to her place, she can get help from Mama.
Forget Bunny. We're going to the National Guard.
What's that? seeing things.
What the fuck? Should have gone with a surfer character background instead.
Okay, can't give up now.
Oh, no, I need to read that. In a wreck, call. I saw flood. This is exactly what I need that sign. It said flood.
Help! Please! My mama! We need help! Can anybody hear me? Please! Anybody!
At least we're running with the wind. Oh, not anymore. Oh, jeez. I thought that was a monster screaming for a second. It's just as dangerous to me. Okay. That thing's gonna roll backward, I'm worried. Let's just go. Does that say Nevermore or Weavermore? There was no A, but that didn't look like an N. I should be focused on... That'll focus the mind.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe.
So our character was born in 2000. They're going to college now. So this is about 2018, roughly. Just FYI.
Go around.
Because he died in 2004, it said there, and it was when we were 4, we read earlier. We have amazing grip. Those are slick rocks. Music is great, but somehow doesn't quite fit the vibe. It's unusual for a game, but I'm liking it. I'm getting used to it.
That can't be real.
We dismiss a lot of evidence of our eyes really quickly.
Hope they'll help me.
This, honestly, like, this would make more sense to maybe go, oh, is this stress? Why am I seeing this? But we started by seeing a giant monster and going, no. Fucking kick the door down. Mom's house is run. Hello.
You can't just show up unannounced. I have to talk to Bunny. Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow. It can't wait.
We haven't even mentioned the house. We have an awful relationship with this family, don't we? This side of the family.
What is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were rested, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there.
And you're clearly
What
just
can
a
we
big
do
warm
for
hug of a person, aren't you, Bunny?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and I
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
tried to catch her, but I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
I'm not sure how much louder we can telegraph villain.
Paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands.
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily,
We clearly came to her because she's got a fuck ton of money,
clearly my granddaughter is not...
which can
in
do a
her
lot.
right
Maybe she
mind
does have a
right now.
sick car.
Afraid for her mother and all.
Oh, but
Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight.
What's happening by her hand there?
Come sit down for a minute.
Is that our senses? Does she have powers? Is she rich and have powers? Oh my god. How much privilege can someone have? I should know.
I'll take care of this.
I don't have powers. That's not me admitting anything. Is it lore or is it DLSS artifacting? I'm unsure.
A dream. Strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before.
Press R to activate the guiding strand. Use it any time to reveal the path to the next objective. Sweet.
Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
It's a boar up front. Hi there.
What are you doing here?
Rue.
How interesting.
Who? Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
I just want to read the side of your cart, you fuck. The tapestry of life could have been woven with a bit more color.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
If they have familiar, bless your heart is polite Southern for fuck you. It depends on the tone it's used. Sometimes it can be genuine. I don't imagine anything with Bunny is genuine, at least, though.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it!
Oh, that was her watching as we ran to jump on the roof?
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay!
That's what she said when we were doing that, right?
Ma, wake up!
We might be a bit late, too. I didn't know this was a round of Dead by Daylight.
The trailer. Mama? Oh no.
Shit.
Grandma?
When did they add a hurricane as a killer in that game?
Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door!
That owl's completely stoic. You get used to it. Come talk to me.
It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here.
I love the way she said that.
It wasn't a dream.
My only option, I guess. Also for DBD fans, Blood Moon event is on and it's fucking amazing. Oh, I'm not going to the owl? I'm following the owl? Time to climb Grandma Bunny's house.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
It's hard to believe we actually managed to sleep.
I'm sorry. Grandma locked me in there.
That explains how we didn't leave. The next thing I was gonna say is I expected our character to fucking leave. Find a way out of the office. September 7th, 1989. Bunny's lounge chair entry. When I hold the hooks, I can see hints of strands and stigma flickering at the edge of my vision, but I can neither unravel them nor can I make them tangible. It's infuriating. March 11th, 2003. So journaling was a difficult habit for you. You couldn't, I'm the same way. March 11th, 2003. I've exhausted all frameworks and possibilities. No methodology has brought me closer to controlling the strands, and the hooks refuse to sing to me. The light of my life has still gone dark. Maybe there's another way.
Unraveling stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
Is that coincidence? Did she have that made for her?
wish you were here, Dad.
Did our dad have guy liner? He must have. He looks great. The strands are not looking too good, to be honest. So now we go to Hogwarts. Do we have more information about Bunny here? Miss Pearl is a retired school nurse that lives down the road from Lacey and Hazel. She's always ready with a listening ear, an open heart, and a plate of food. She thinks of Lacey and Hazel as family, especially after the death of her husband. Bunny Flood is Hazel's grandmother. She's made her fortunes in Prospero through multiple business ventures. She did not approve of Trey and Lacey's relationship, and after Trey's death, they had a further estranged relationship. World. Prospero Cemetery. Flood Mansion. Monument to Bunny's power and influence in the town. Cosmology. Toxic water, sure. And the Grand Tapestry we heard about earlier. All right.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Bunny asked to be called Bunny. Possible closeted furry. Rumor confirmed by myself. Ooh, we got some southern themes going on. We certainly do. No one's dusted in here for a while.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
Hang on, maybe we've judged Bunny wrong. Maybe she allows the choir to practice in here? Or it's ghosts of people she's killed? Maybe we have Bunny perfectly right. The hooks. Oh my god, what kind of fucking knitting do you do with those?
Do these control you?
Crochet is serious business. New magic object. The hooks are Hazel's main tool as a weaver. You can interact with strands and stigma. They also act as combat tools against haints. Readables?
What
Cool.
is all this? I feel like I'm going insane.
Oh, that's a weird effect. In the sky there. Interesting.
Oh, shit!
Delightful.
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine, too.
No fall damage. The best part of taking up knitting.
The hooks.
You guys knew that about knitting, right?
That thing in the middle.
Did you know every base jumper is also a knitter?
What? Do they know what to do?
Don't test that. Nothing on this stream is legal, medical, practical, useful, real advice. None of it. Wow, the blight is spread even here. Didn't know this took place in Thetis. Hail it all over again. Those look fully asset ripped from Veilguard. I expect you're right. It's a shame. This team clearly didn't care about artwork much. Easy game. Easy solution. I bet we just fixed Bunny's black heart too. Easy game. Oh no, there's a lot still there. We're just leaving. We're practicing self-care. This is for the best. I would love to stick a hook in her heart though.
I never did.
Definitely thought you were playing Gravity Rush because of your notification.
Do you go noodling in Gravity Rush? Estevelis, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friend. No.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood Mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her.
Oh shit.
A magic
YouTube
she felt
stopped
in her
scrolling. I'm so
bones
sorry. I
she
just
had
fixed it.
never
It just
seen
had its error where it scrolled I mean, say I just found out it had its error. I'll catch up on messages in a moment. I apologize.
Dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
Chapter 2, Other Voices, Other Looms. Grandma vibe check failed.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
Oh, well, great. Your clairvoyant dreams are unhelpful and traumatizing. The worst of both worlds. They'd make a great axe. Those are cool, too. Quick, crochet at it. We disclaimer. Where's Barry?
Need to get downriver. If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
We have a lot to figure out. I'm gonna assume we magically fell asleep. Some awakening of our powers. Or, you know, we could just be fucking exhausted. That might be too. I was surprised we fell asleep. And didn't just keep running on to find our mother, though I don't know what we would have done. Can I do anything with the strands here? Oh. Oh. This town could use some yellow paint. You know, just to brighten things up. Luckily, I can see the yellow paint of the spirits. We aren't going noodling anymore, we're going hooking.
More thorns? All the way out here? Where am I anyway?
When you said lore, I thought you'd have a bit more than that for me. But okay. Objects of station are the weaver's tools used to channel the power of the strands. They're passed down to the next weaver when they are chosen by the land. The objects imbued with the previous weaver's knowledge to help guide the new weaver. So Bunny had these ones. What odds do we put on them having been bunnies or stolen by Bunny? Which one do we think it's going to be? It could go either way at this point. It's hard to say.
Shit. This was my
I think stolen is the best case scenario.
Only way forward is down.
Her grandma kind of hypnotized her. I want to workshop that one. Also sounds suggestive. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the touch of the arm. That's a better explanation of how we ended up spending the night. She also clearly reacted to us talking about the strands, so she knows about all this shit.
Brer rabbit or something.
What? Has it done that every time? That's the first time I heard the Hazel. No, it doesn't do that every time. Was that coincidence, or was my hitting the button what made it do that anyway? Oh, this is some dread-inducing ambient.
Hey, who's got you all so spooked?
I think it's time we learned combat. Away we go. Are the giant bramble vines normal here? No. No, or at least most people can't see them, and we are now learning to. They're not good. Just in case that wasn't clear.
This better work.
Are there collectibles in this game? There are. I'm not going for them, but I believe there are collectibles if you do a little bit more exploring and looking around. Press X to attack, champ to 5 attacks to unleash a melee combo. You got it. Hold X to charge, then release to execute a powerful amplified attack. While charging, use the left stick to aim. This attack can hit enemies at range, and damage scales up with the time you charge it for. Press B to dodge. Dodge just before attacks to hit perfect dodge. I'm all set then, setting off a strand blast that deals damage. and Y to unravel. Defeated enemies may be unraveled for a brief duration, which will heal you slightly. Okay. Perfect dodging already. Perfect dodging immediately. All right, I don't interrupt you. That's fine. I need to watch more closely. Unravel him. I love that animation.
More of you.
Do I need to undo you?
Screw without these hooks.
Can't hit you. I lock onto things. The camera's a bit much to deal with in combat. Not a bit much. I'm just lazy. When an enemy is glowing yellow, it's unleashing an unstoppable attack. During this time, it's immune to magic and damage. Press Y near a health coil to heal. They can only be used once, except on story and easy difficulties. They can be set to replenish in the difficulty menu. Press right. You can lock on. All right, great. Combat compass. Flashing red arrow signals imminent danger. White arrow indicates the enemy is appearing off screen. Appearing off screen. Like spawning? Or just will always point to one off? I guess they mean spawning. I should stop running up to them and just start charging after I run. Oh, run? Dodge. You get what I mean. Should get away from it. Ah, too slow. You gotta be kind of close for that. Or maybe it takes a second to register. I felt like I was able to do that from further away earlier. That wasn't perfect timing, really?
Yep.
Easy game.
Comic book monsters now. What's next?
Oh, that is a very small heal. Still great to have, but that is a very small heal. My internet would cut out for almost 20 minutes before things get interesting. We got perfect dodges, a wild Spriggan appears, no parry. Perfect dodges are just as good, but no parry. Now you're weaving. Knit a blanket at it. Is this soul slain in nature or adjacent? At least it seems. I mean, based on the title, it sounds similar, but I'm not familiar with soul slain, so I can't say for sure. Don't know how I feel about the game, but the soundtrack is a banger. Agreed. Let's take this knot apart, which should destroy all the brambles in this area, removing all the stigma.
Hope I'm nowhere close to that place.
Yes, removing all the stigma. Ah, the power of textiles.
Voices again.
Visit the American Craft Museum in your state. We're gonna defeat the final boss with a quilt. You don't even understand the power of crafts. What's up, Chill? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday.
Should be coming from down there.
Just about to say, should we grab onto the rope? No? If you don't unravel an enemy, will they pop back up after a short time? I'll leave one and we'll find out, but the impression I got was just you have a short time to unravel them and get the health bonus, but it didn't mention them getting back up if you didn't do it. I don't think this is a Sands of Time situation, but we'll test it. Looks like the combat system's a little bit made of wood. I read a couple reviews and both of them said the combat's the combat. They were not blown away, but they didn't have bad things to say about it either. Combat may not be the highlight, but that wasn't bad. We'll see how it feels after some hours. Everything else is certainly carrying me through so far in these early stages. I'm here for unknown lore. That can't be the quickest way down river. Probably not, but we're following, you know, this song we can hear. In case it's our mom singing after the flood, I'm not 100% sure. Never heard of this game? What's the premise? We are Hazel Flood, a young woman getting ready to go off to college, and a flood, what a coincidence, has swept our mother and our entire house downriver. when a hurricane hit last night. We went and stayed at our estranged grandmother's, not entirely by choice, and we're developing powers to see the tapestry of the universe. We're gonna go try and find our mom now, and we're dealing with all these strange phenomena as we go. Hello there. I'm just learning how to use these, like, knitting needles and stuff. This is a bit, I feel like you shouldn't jump into a hobby like this. I'll just buy my yarn. I don't need to, like, fucking spin it right now. Make sure you enjoy this before you spend this money, Hazel. Great summary, man. Thank you.
Now why you touching that?
Sometimes my simplistic understanding is a
Those
boon.
hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna. Shut up. Eyes open.
It's the Underground Railroad?
And we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now come on.
They're definitely running from slavery.
I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
Harriet? I did double check the name. It said Mahalia.
Seeing things?
Follow the drinking gourd.
But they looked so real.
This
Oh, that's a new piece of
is
equipment.
Crazy.
Paint. When the grand tapestry is damaged by folks' sorrows, its strands become damaged. Those damaged strands become stigma, which creates haints, angry, terrible creatures only visible to weavers. They can be destroyed by unraveling them. You might need to unravel them then. Maybe they do get back up. And a Ravager, the most common haint. They hit hard, but have to be at close range. Avoid their explosive charge when they turn yellow. Where's the item I picked up? Description of that or whatever. Oh no, we learned about the goat, but I just got a new item. Teach me about that. Ghosts are a curiosity. Take me back to that description. Ghosts are a curiosity. We're taking on so much new info at once. We're like, ghosts are just a little curiosity. I'm really more interested in the ones that can actually like hurt us, which makes sense, but oh my God, we're taking on so much new info so fast. Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero. Mahalia is a legend come true through the echoes. When she was chosen by the land to take on the mantle of weaver, she wielded her powers to guide people to freedom. Oh, so they definitely aren't bunny's hooks.
But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
Oh, it's down for new magic object. There it is. The distaff. The distaff gives weavers the ability to see past events or echoes caught in the grand tapestry. Can I interact with the loom anymore? No. Interesting. Why is this here? Just to see where we came from? Up that path? Returning this fairy tale to Sleeping Beauty. Haints are actually part of Southern folklore. I'm not familiar enough with Southern folklore to tell you where this game takes liberties or adds or anything like that. But this entire game, lots of specifics in it are taken from Southern folklore. So you may recognize a lot if you're familiar. What an understatement. I like the word haint. Want to incorporate it into your vernacular somehow? I bet it's fantastic. Fantastic. Stories to read about and stuff. Press up to toggle the upgrade menu. Enhance your combat abilities with upgrades available for purchase using floofs. This has all been so serious until then. Floofs. Capital F, floofs. What? I'm from Alabama and excited to see what they draw from. Happy to have you here, Aaron. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Rending step. Dodge with B, then press X to attack. Quickly press X to attack in the chosen direction. So I got to aim it. That's fine with me. I have 5. How lovely. Spend them. Floofs are non-refundable. What else do we have? Aerial. 50? While in the air, press X to slam the ground, damaging nearby enemies. Amplified Rend. Amplified Attack can be charged further, inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. And Weaver's Blitz. Unravel an enemy to set off a blast. Small explosions that, like when I get a perfect dodge. Cool. Press Y to collect a floof. Gather them from various sources, such as floof's bundles or knots. This suddenly sounds like a very different kind of game. I'll press Y to collect a floof, though it also has its dark side. You can get them from various sources, such as floof's bundles, which can be had for only 120 floof's crystals. But it's $7.99 for exactly 100 floof crystals, so the breakpoints, it's, you know how they do.
That's helpful.
Maybe not as presented in game, but as in African American / hoodoo folklore. Need the extended warranty on all floofs? Press Y to collect a floof should be a new sub sound.
What's this?
Are you waiting for me, Fox? That is so kind of you. I think you're looking for Ghost of Tsushima, but you know, I'll follow you too, sure. I could use a katana.
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
That fox looks pretty floofy. Is this an abandoned part of town, or rough and tumble shacks, but where they lived in? Hated this place.
Quickly now, follow me.
What the?
Get back, hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
I saw hounds already at the hurricane party. Now Fox, stop game. So we weave haints out of existence in order to collect floofs. I think that's where I got my first 5, and then I just got 10 there, but yeah, I think we drew floofs from the guys we were fighting too. That fox looks pretty floofy, yeah. New lore. The quarters are where the enslaved people of the sugarcane plantation were forced to live. Families were crowded into the small shacks. I assume no one lives here now.
In here. Lock the door.
Follow the
There's that
ghosts to the
sound
river.
again. And it's loud where they went in.
Can I go around this way to get up there? I see more floofs in that direction. I can go inside. So this must be some of the collectible stuff. I do want abilities. Maybe we'll look around a little more than I was thinking. That one's boarded up. That one looks totally closed. What about you? Hello.
I see that symbol somewhere else.
On the stones like 2 minutes ago. Hazel, you should be worried if I remember that when you don't. You don't know me, but that's a bad sign. Chapter 2, 1 out of 4, The Weaver's Call. Been 30-odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve. Is this Mahalia's? And she was seeing echoes of even older trauma here?
Wait, how am I seeing this? Is this connected to those ghosts?
There is a quilt. We're getting into all sorts of crafts. I wasn't wrong. Need to go to bed? Bye, man. Bye, everyone. Barrett, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Had to look it up because their brain suddenly recreated a memory that dandelions have floofs, but they do not. They're called fluffs. Ah, okay. It's canon. Evil spirits are floofy. Okay, I think that's all the places we can go into. Folklore reminds me that I watched The Little Mermaid for the first time in a very long
All
time.
the homes to wash away. Had to be ours.
Seniors 84, dude. Yeah. You know that rock down by the homes that used to be filled with the enslaved people forced to live there? We painted Seniors 84 down there. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah.
Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me.
Party on. We're trying to change the attitude around that place, you know? Make it more of a party place. Wait, get the floof? I'm trying to find my way there. I just don't know it. Trust me. I want the floof. I can't jump up right here. Let's first try. No, that did say Hazel and I did that. Maybe there's just a cooldown on the voice. So that's why when I tested it earlier, I only heard it once. Doesn't look like I go through that way. Or that way. Let me try climbing up here and looking. So as I was saying, I watched The Little Mermaid for the first time in a long time. Had lots of thoughts about it. First of all, really enjoyed. Delightful. Fun to watch again. Did you know they use CG in that movie? It's actually really obvious now that I... Something's wrong with my part of the grand tapestry. Got you, base. You can't handle the floof. It's so floofy, I could die. All right, we don't go that way. Anywho. People legit just don't care about ruins and things. There's a famous shrine in Japan that had to be shut down because it was desecrated after being featured in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's a very ongoing problem. Seriously, where do I climb? It was something. Was it from earlier? Pomegranates. Is anyone seeing a way up there that I'm just missing? No, right? So it must be circling around from further off in some direction. Anyone see like a ledge that I'm just totally blanking on? Not obviously? Okay. We might not get those floofs. Just because I do not see where to begin working in that direction. That's back the way we came. I don't know how to get up there. But what's funny is we're climbing up on top of this house, right? That doesn't get us across the river. Where are we going? Are we just getting into that house? Let's go in there and see what happens. One of the other thoughts I had about Little Mermaid, let me finish this idea before I forget it. I'm not sure Ariel loves the prince. I think they're destined to break up. I'm gonna have to make a lot of connections here. But it begins with, I just think Ariel might be an adrenaline junkie and just always wants something new and different and rebellious. Obviously she's rebellious, we see at the start. She misses the concert for her father. That's understandable, what a thing to force on a young lady. But like, it's still a bit rebellious. Then, she misses it to go fucking diving in this dangerous wreckage. So, that's why I'm starting to think adrenaline junkie. There's all sorts of other things that happen. Some of them are a bit weirder than others. For example, when she gets transformed and has legs, she does not put on pants or a dress or anything. She seems totally unconcerned. She's been observing humans a long time. The people of the sea definitely know that is not the way humans usually dress or undress, given that when her father transforms her at the end, he transforms her with a dress. So she just doesn't care, or maybe there's the excitement. She gets the reins to this cart at one point, immediately jumps a ravine. I think she's just the biggest one. She doesn't, she just wants to be on land and he's a stepping stone. That's exactly my worry. I think she may think she loves him, but I think she just wants new, exciting, dangerous experiences. And the biggest thing that started to worry me about her maybe being that way was that she takes the deal at all. Because when she goes to Ursula's, she has to pass by all those little wormy souls like on her way in. Being led there by Flotsam and Jetsam, two clearly evil eels. And then half of Ursula's song is her being like, I'm actually very evil. Loudly to Flotsam and Jetsam. Like, she's no way she's not hearing that. She basically went into a casino where she had to pass Like 50 people who had been made homeless by losing all their money inside and now live on the sidewalk and in the entryway. And the fucking pit boss inside was like, you've got a 50-50 chance of hitting it big or losing everything. And I do not mean 50. I'm lying to you about that. And she still went, yep. She's an adrenaline junkie. I don't think she got married for the right reasons. I went on longer about that than I just very emotional about it for no good reason. Was not expecting a Little Mermaid critique. Me neither, but I'm here for it. No, her passion is anthropology. Your little sister looked just like her. That scene with the it's so fluffy nearly killed you with cuteness. I think lots of people get married for the wrong reasons. That's fair.
Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
I'm enjoying the critique. Can we do the rest of the Disney movies? It's just a movie? It's a thing to talk about. What are those? Wait, are those needles instead of hooks? Are those needles with hand guards? Or the way we're holding them, no. What are they? Do I have to learn to dance?
Now come on, this way.
I didn't know you could, like, knit a table. That's amazing. You've unlocked your first spell. Use it during exploration and against enemies. In combat, there's a cooldown period after use that can be accelerated by unraveling enemies. Press the left button to cast the weave spell. Use it on echo objects to make them solid for a short time. Use it to weave enemies, increasing all damage and preventing them from moving or attacking for a short time.
It's like snatching something out of the past. There they are. Gotta follow. Please be okay, Mom.
I have to follow the echoes of the people heading off to freedom to try to find my mom where she was swept down river last night. It's been so, I hope she's still with us. But I do just quickly need to check if this power will allow me to go get the floofy thing. Oh, it will. Okay. Mom will understand how important the floofs are. I feel awful about this.
Unreal.
Are those beehives? What's going on in this tree? What the hell? Or isn't there a bird that builds a nest like that? The weaver bird or something? Would they include the weaver bird in this game? It feels a bit on the nose, right? Can you get the floof now? What a relief. I feel better too. That's actually a weight off my mind.
On your feet.
Oh, that means battle, right? Left button, right button. Just remembering the combat real quick. Do we go in all the houses? Yes, but not after we got the power, which might have changed things.
Got goosebumps.
Gotcha.
Easy game. Get absolutely unraveled. Oh, I was gonna test and see if they respawned. We can still do that. I just suck.
Where y'all coming from?
Spell's not cooled down yet. Man, it's kind of hard to see what you're doing when I'm in the middle of attacking. All right, do you respawn? No. Oh, hey, I lost my chance to no, I'm at full health again. I guess they just gave it to me. Whatever. I'm imagining Joe Pesci from Casino as Ursula. Perfect. Now imagine Joe Pesci singing.
This way.
When do I get that one? Right now. Yeah. You've acquired the Strand Push spell. Use it to break fragile items or move objects. Where's Bunny? She doesn't look, let's say, robust at her age. Use it to repel enemies, do some damage, and disrupt their attacks. You have an interrupt now as well. So this is probably the direction we're going, but is this stuff climbable? It looked like there was something over here. Like floof. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Hang on. There's still hope for a parry. There's still hope. Sorry. You have to give it a second. Even magical weaving's not instantaneous. You gotta wait a second. People will wait for something that's good. Aerial Rend. I would love Aerial Rend. Thank you. Oh, hey, the others are upgrades for abilities. I should have looked at them real quick. But they are more expensive. Stigma Bane. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Cool. Scourged Push. Strand Push inflicts increased damage. All right. Pretty straightforward upgrades, but they sound useful. Samantha, if you didn't hear the schedule earlier, I'm also streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Start Time. I'm streaming Saturday, and that is going to be my anniversary celebration stream. So we're starting early at 2 in the afternoon, and I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of Metroid Prime 2 that day. And I'm streaming Sunday, 6 p.m. So that's tomorrow at 6, Saturday at 2, Sunday at 6.
That should prove useful.
Real question is if we'll get new outfits.
Now how do I get over there?
Joe Pesci released a rap album in the late 90s. Okay. I guess imagine Joe Pesci rapping a song like Ursula's. And then and then you'd be like, yep, I'll take that deal. Imagine all of that. Oh. Oh, we're going the other way with it, I imagine. It's been a while since I saw a cooldown versus mana-based magic system. Did I push it too far this way now? Do I need it in that little space? Or we came from there. What's over here? 5 floofs. Finders Keepers perform a tin flip. Will that be a regular thing? Will they always be highlighted? Or should I remember from now on when I see a tin to flip it over? Does this roof count? Not all tin. I'm pretty sure that would have swung open, but we're done touching doors. Now, this is what we do now. Like we were raised in a powerfully magic barn. I mean, we got magic, we might as well use it. Yeah, so what if it destroys half the doors? We might as well use it. I need to use magic for social distancing reasons. It's hygienic. The album's basically just him talking, how he does in films. Harsh review, but I'll assume you're being fair.
Oh, I just can't get enough of me.
Wrong button. Oh shit, doesn't work against that undisruptible, because of course it doesn't. It's undisruptible. Get weaved on. Get fucking knitted, loser. Give me some health back. You got more for me? You got 2 for me? No? They show you the right arrow, even if it's on screen, it feels like. Combat feels better with a couple spells and being more confident dodging out and using a ranged charge and stuff. Plus, I'll say, it looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, we can make things solid from the past. Just make the door solid after you break it. But that requires there to have been a door there in the past, okay? So we can't do it on new homes. And even then, I feel like there's got to have been a number of things we're not seeing. So like the door had to be, I don't know, haunted or traumatized. I don't know what makes a ghost door appear. There's a lot of requirements. You ever seen a haunted door? I see a new spell coming. Right trigger is push. Is left trigger going to be strands pull? Well, wouldn't being broken by a spooky spell count as traumatizing the door? Oh, you think we'd break the door and then rebuild it like immediately? The same door? Because it's... Maybe. Hey, I was right. Use to yank smaller hints towards you to quickly close in on larger ones. Or quickly... Oh, so can you draw yourself 2 larger hints that you can't pull? I like it. I like it. Come over here.
There we go.
Get you a little more tucked in the corner there. Just thought it'd be polite to close the door after. I think you have the right instinct. I just have trouble matching up polite with destroy and then rebuild a spiritual version of, even with an inanimate object, but that's just my hang-ups. Oh, it's the Lies of P grapple. That it is. Chapter 2, 2 out of 4, Spirits Speak to Me. To the old spirits reading this message, if you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's names. Your friend, Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
Not afraid of you.
Let's try our pull.
Whoa.
Get weaved before you counterattack too. You can be quite early on that perfect dodge. So early it doesn't even look like they're about to attack to my untrained eyes. But it feels pretty easy to do. It's a friendly combat system. The perfect dodges reduce cooldowns. Oh, do they? I hadn't noticed. Hell yes. Nice. Just finished Lies and watching her playthrough sporadically. Don't yet know how you felt by the end, but man, that rocketed up my favorite list of non-FromSoft Souls-like that's up there. I agree. I think I said at the time, and it's probably still the case, because I don't think I've played any others since then. I think it's my favorite Souls-like game not made by From Software, and I think it beats Dark Souls 2 in my opinion. I need to replay Dark Souls 1 because I haven't played it in so long. I'm not totally confident in my opinion. It might be as good as or beat Dark Souls 1 because I love a lot of Dark Souls 1. I think it's got some real shit bosses in places, and I never felt bad about any of the ones in Lies of P as I recall. So it ranks highly for me. I am looking forward to the DLC. Do we have a release date for the DLC? I'm forgetting. Can anyone tell me if they do flash when you get near them? Can anyone tell me if we know when the DLC is coming? I think that's the Strand debuff. It's going to be summer this year, but we don't know more specifically. No exact date. Cool. Thank you. Love Lies of P, except for the expansion this year.
I think that's them up ahead.
Binding catch. They'll just replace us. Start it all anew.
If the health bar has a thicker white outline, does that mean they're stunned? Yes, I believe that's when I use my left button and wrap them up. Is when they get that. That's what I've noticed. Let's bust this out. Because I bet we're going to need it to cross. And there are floofs behind it. You can't keep floofs from me. So you might as well just put them in the middle of the path I have to take like that. Give it and give me the floofs, game.
I'll stay with you, little one.
Night Rain is May 30th, immediately into the Lies of P DLC. Summer's gonna be lit. Is Duskblood a launch title for the Switch 2? So is that gonna be summer as well? Or is it, do they not say? I can't remember. No, that's 2026? Alright, cool. Still, just with those two. Summer's probably gonna be pretty fucking sick, but just curious. I feel, nah, I'm fine with where I am. So I could move my camera a little bit.
Another one of those symbols.
This is fucking with me. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, it's exaggerated, but they are absolutely right. Oh. Oh. Hang on a sec. Let me show you what I'm looking at. This is the complete Ursa Major. We're obviously in that image on the game, just looking at the Big Dipper part here, the drinking gourd. I thought the entire handle curved like this. I'm not sure I've ever paid enough close. It's a tiny little thing, but I didn't realize the handle went up, down, up, down. And they've exaggerated it in games, so it looked weird to me. Fair enough. My bad. Hello all. Hey, what's up, Caroline? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day, evening, whatever, friendo. So fucking floofy. Oh, you can read these twice or interact twice? Stigma and sorrow. Stigma thrives where folks wept their hardest tears. It infects the earth with boils only we healers can see. The hurt and the sorrow. Scouring these wounds makes for lonely work. Some days delivering folks to safety is the only thing keeping my heart and soul healthy.
Stigma? Why me? How come I can see it?
You're cursed.
This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Cursed with empathy, Hazel. Makes you a better person. But life would be easier if you didn't have it.
Never.
Would it be easier? It would be simpler.
I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
I don't know how it would feel not to have it. Am I not empathetic? Are we even thinking about mom anymore? It's a good fucking point. I guess the trip to the bottom of the river is further than I thought, so like, we're not gonna sprint all the way there, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's why our attitude has changed. We seem a little bit slower and haven't been talking about it, but it is odd.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Press left trigger to hold a throwable object, then press right trigger to throw, okay? Use them to destroy barriers and hazards. Oh, that sound was you coming apart. Hello. Hello. Oh, it just goes right here. See floof, get floof. Nearly fallen river. This game is like a lighthearted darkness. Sounds strange, but it works for me. Made a Mediterranean wrap for dinner, so made hummus and tzatziki from scratch for the first time. It's actually so good all together. Nice. Being a picky eater, I know nothing about many of those things, but I know people talk about tzatziki a lot. Seem like good recipes to know. Pleasers. Glad they were delicious. Yeah, I'm aware about it, R. Which is the point to Polaris? Is it the front 2 stars or something? Shit, I should know. I was looking at the stars all the time in BVI since I could actually see them compared to the New York. Actually, I looked up recently. I'm not surprised how many stars I could see in New York. But see way more down there. It's the top front two of the gourd. Wait, the top front two? So it's not, if you imagine the gourd spreading out this way, it's not these two. It's these two of the sort of bowl at the, not the handle. Okay, you just mean the front thing, but it's these two that are sort of vertical if you imagine it in that orientation. That point to Polaris.
This is it. The way out.
Oh, it is the horizontal ones. Am I thinking of Ursa Minor or am I just wrong? All right, thanks.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Is that you in the... Is that a hand? I thought that was like a drape. Is that a giant hand? Hello. It is the more vertical front too? Oh, okay. We meeting narrator? Sounds like it. All right, sorry, just checking something on that screen.
Not much further now. The river must be close.
Finally. Please let our house be in one piece. What is that? Looks like a bug's nest.
A bug's nest looks like that. When targeting a nest, pardon me, you're correct, Hazel. Press left trigger to hold a larva haint, and then press right trigger to throw it. Throw larva haints to inflict damage on other haints. Your ammunition. Press right trigger to push back larva haints and do damage to other haints. All right, do they just spawn on their own too as a threat?
Maybe
Seems
I
like
can
it.
chuck those back in.
What kind of cooldown have I got on this? Well, I've got some cooldown on it. And also, I don't seem able to target them easily. If I hit them, they don't explode. Good to know. Fuck off. Alright, so it's just one of several strategies. Oh shit, come on. Two of you. Don't explode. Not right beside me. I want to try the push and attack thing. It's good damage, I'll say that. It's very good damage. So it's worth working out. How's this game been? It's been good so far. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's got a huge amount of style and art to it. And the combat reviews had said was probably the weak point, but not bad. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. Though we're early on, you know, we'll see how it feels after a bit. I'm really enjoying right now. Looking out for Mama. We're collecting floofs along the way. Been good if you ask me. Lots of new mythology to learn. Yeah. Style looks pretty sweet to me.
I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far. I can make it too.
New skill, double jump. Well, we learned that one just seeing her. I guess we have all the other magic too. We're just sort of... We should just... If Mama's life wasn't on the line, I was gonna say, we should just hang out for a little while and try various shit. Maybe we can fucking fly. Cool, cool.
Could have used that during track season.
We also spent a little while critiquing The Little Mermaid. It's been a good stream. Hey, it won't be long until we can rest, I promise.
Over the gap.
Hello. Where can I climb up top on that thing? Am I gonna learn to swing from branches over there? No, there's a more direct jump. So somewhere here, because those look like platforms I should connect to, it feels like I should be able to get up on top of that. Somewhere... where? I did not take to weaving easy. Had me scared as a rabbit in a foxhole hearing them angel voices. Weren't till I fished a lost girl from a deep well with my hooks and spindles that I opened my ears to what the voices wanted. The day I gave myself to the weave was one of the happiest of my life.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing?
Oh, hey, what are those tools we got called? Oh, spindle. Fair enough. Can't believe that word didn't come to mind for me. Is that like a save point or something? I'm still not able to get up there. What am I missing here? But there's gotta be some sort of grapple mechanic, swinging from threads. Please share your Little Mermaid critique. The short version is simply that I'm worried that Ariel doesn't actually love the prince and their marriage is doomed. I think she's just kind of an adrenaline junkie searching for something new, rebelling. It's understandable, I'm not trying to blame her, I'm worried for them. You cannot grab that. So can I go back or is it too late? Have I fucked myself? I can't get those. Is there some way to drop down and climb around to something new? I don't see it. Does he actually love her? I find it unlikely, but I wouldn't seek to judge. I don't get indications either way from him. Her, it's just lots of... She's a gambler. She's a gambler. The main core, I've got many, many pieces of data, but the big one is, listen to Ursula's song. She spends half the time talking about how she's a liar really loudly to Flotsam and Jetsam. There's no way Ariel doesn't hear that, and she's still fucking signs. She's a gambler. She just wants the rush. Press Y to collect a health filament. Gather them throughout your exploration to increase your life bar permanently with every trio collected. Samantha, this is a very, very tiny little thing, but I have big feelings about it. Maybe no one else does. I just want to ask real quick. Would you prefer in games like this that you get to gather these kind of upgrades quite regularly and every 3 or 4 you get an increase? Or would you prefer that they were there 1/3 as often, but every single one actually gives you a bump up? I would much prefer that this just increase my health and there be fewer of them. So she's stupid. She is like 16, so I'm not trying to blame her, but yes. They say she's like 16 in the movie and stuff. That's not even me projecting. I think it's 16 or 17. I think it's 16. 100%. The ladder. Steady progress feels good, so the small increments make sense. Oh my god, the ladder, because otherwise it's so much easier to miss a crucial health upgrade. Before double jumping your scarf, you need to remember to weave the ghost threads past the haints. Crocheting is not for the faint-hearted. You're right, Raoul. Crocheting is badassery of the utmost. More randomness for me, IMO. A bit of both. Which way is the right way? That way. Then we go this way for floofs. I don't see any way across this to the ones I missed. So... onward, sadly. One, rather. Thank collect trios or whatever, you'd prefer trios. There is one benefit that has, they can put them throughout the entire game, and if you miss one, you miss a third of an upgrade, which can be the break point, but in the other system, if you miss one, you miss 3 times as much.
Thank you.
Sorta. So, glide.
Gotta be brave. Quickest way to the river.
I love the animation.
What the heck?
Were you guys serious earlier when you said there was a spider warning?
That's from our house.
That screen went by so fast, and you know I'm arachnophobic, I kind of thought people were just kidding. The art's very stylized, though. I'll be fine. I like Mega Man style upgrades, kill a boss, learn a new trick. That's a very solid way to do it, and you can't miss those.
That's Mama's work binder.
Prospero Social Services, he says.
What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much.
She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
That felt different.
Didn't know her work
No way
affected her that much?
No. She's gotta be alive.
We were just talking about how stupid Ariel was at 16. How smart is Hazel at 18?
Hello? Is someone there?
Didn't know her work with social services affected her that much. Hey, bud. All the little animals running around.
Hello? Anyone?
Who is that?
That is a hand-shaped root coming out of the... I guess that ent was noodling? Hello. What's happening here? Oh, this might be where I go, but I need to clear the knot and the brambles go away first or something. I don't see where I can jump from here. I thought this would be a side thing to get floofs or something. Dead peach.
Oh, thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
James.
Where?
James the giant peach is a very different meaning these days. Hello.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Old Weaver like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what
Most
I
real
know,
response,
would you
nope.
mind?
I was gonna say, it's a weird place to suddenly draw a line under things, but I guess it's been building.
Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
Yeah, that's where you draw the line. That was my first reaction to her reaction.
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as
Bro, that
yourself.
fish looks a whole lot different than I was expecting.
And lo and behold, with this stuff in all.
Some catfish take care of themselves, you know? Some catfish have a bit of style, a bit of elan, you know?
My house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just
Some fish dress up.
before.
You ever read The Rainbow Fish? Fabulous. Downright flamboyant.
You really don't know
Fabulous.
anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, 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 no. Mortified to a fan, no. Well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies.
I love this.
Thingies?
Thingies is what we pick out. I love this.
Floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then.
Like knots, strands? I'm not with you. Could you give me a third one? Thingies? Oh, thingies.
Her and Mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all
Oh, you're
knotted.
50-50.
Now, this here tree went through some tribulations.
You Two-Face?
Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Do you use a bottle in weaving? I
Well,
really don't know weaving.
There's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eye.
Do balls of yarn come in
Probably
bottles?
find one there.
Do you weave ships in bottles?
I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But
Is that how they get in there? That seems very
those
fiddly
things are
work.
Delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
He's so great. All right. You dry the tapestry in bottles? Oh, okay. I was being silly. Just in the middle of swamp, trauma dumping at a giant fish. Oh, you know, the magic crocheting bottle. I do now. I didn't before. Is there anything in these side directions or whatever? Yes, there is. Why, yes, there is. Whee! Floof me up. Why do you floof me up? Buttercup baby, just... Is there anywhere else to go? That seems like a weird... Oh, it's just a faster way back like this. How am I doing on 75? So close. What's upgraded strand pull? From thread to hook. Tethered strand, X after a strand pull inflicts increased damage to enemies. I didn't even know that was an ability. Nice.
Weaver?
Oh, I forgot to use this too.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts and now I'm fighting ants.
This game, by the way, I haven't mentioned once, is on Game Pass if you happen to have it. You've got free access. Just FYI in case. Our air dash is so stylish. It is. Okay, you can grab the edge of that too. Yes, you can. Now, what do I want? Amplified Rend. Okay. Weaver's Blitz. No. Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Strand push inflicts increased damage to enemies. This sounds cool. I wonder if I can do this without having it, or if this gives it to me. Either way, let's buy this in case I don't have it yet. Public notice for closure. Later gator. No trespassing. Private property keep out. Don't tread on my property. I hear a fiddle or maybe a record player or something. Yeah, this sold me. Installing now. Quite charming. Best quest giver ever. Oh, just get me the thing. God! That made me snicker out loud.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
I've seen pictures of bottle trees. I know nothing about bottle trees. Are they a remembrance thing? For some reason, I was thinking this was like a fishing game, like Dredge for whatever reason. You need a lot of upgrades to catch that catfish we saw. But I can get it.
Ain't no one but a boohag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Just don't sleep. I'm only going to be here for like 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah? If you're not a boohag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo-heads.
You want me to go away? You want me to prove it? What is it?
See? I ain't no boo hag.
Well, maybe you ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for Hates.
God, Steven Tyler's lost his mind.
Well,
Scarf game's still pretty good, though.
I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but...
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn Haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then.
Got turned around fast.
And you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
That's a different kind of friendliness than I'm used to, but he's fun. Just remembered, we're still technically in the real world, not in some spirit world. We're just seeing this stuff. That's right. That's right. We've not dimension traveled or anything. I was like, how is this guy in here with us? But we're the ones who haven't left anywhere? Correct. I need to remind myself of that sometimes, too. When you plant a bottle tree will grow. Not really, don't litter.
All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex.
Bottle lets you trap specific, painful memories trapped in the grand tapestry. Collecting enough of these strand fragments forms a pattern of someone's past pain at the end of the chase sequence.
Should check that.
New lore? New character lore? Rhubarb. Hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business, Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of Haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Surely we have an entry on the... We've listed the catfish as a creature? I mean, I get it, but wow. Mythical creature? Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and able to interact with them. Not much is known about catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. You're going to pick out just the eye as being mysterious. He loves to spin a tail, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. Of everything he's got going on, you're like, it's the eye that's weird. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction? Oh. Wait. Don't be indecisive right above brambles. Is this the way I came in? Is this the wrong direction? Is this floofs? It's floofs. I think we should turn the music back up. None of it's been really overpowering. Some of the sound effects have been loud, but the music's been good, and none of it's been too loud. I think we should turn the music back up. Wrong button. Let's turn the music back down. It's distracting me. Oh. Wow, a lunker on our first try noodling. Hello, Gator. I just gotta let you know, there's a gator in there, bud. Are you not afraid? I know, like, snapping turtles can take your finger off and stuff. Are they more dangerous than I think? Gator, I gotta let you know, there's a snapping turtle coming. One of you should know about the other. I just don't know who needs to know about who. Who wins in a fight? It's a gator, right?
Now, I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
Am I in sort of an open explorable section? Because I realized again after a second, it was pointing me off that way and I was already running the wrong direction. But as I noticed that, I also saw Okay. Just timed traps to watch out for, little obstacles. Gators do most certainly eat turtles. Right, right?
These houses can't have been up to code.
Those are cousins, they just hunt together. Eviction notice, persons unknown and all other occupiers, address 29. Not sure. Chickasaw County Court. Sure. Caught anything? No, I can't grab it. I wonder if I'm supposed to be in here now. If I'll come here later or what. Remy, the fiddling one ain't half bad. It's that full brother of his. Something ain't right there. Told him he ought to lose his Kuyan kin in a tragic river accident if he wants to be a respected member of our hard-working community. Ain't nothing of value lost if two brothers go for a sail and only one comes back clawed.
What a nasty heart.
Let's clear that out with some Crystal Panther. What timing, Caroline? Thank you so much for the redeem. Here's the lovely Crystal Panther. Everybody, enjoy. Shining. Oh, crystalline it is. Same joke, same joke. The gator wins, I guarantee. Gambit. There better be a talking frog later. I can't promise anything, but the odds are way, way higher than in most games. In most fantasy, even. We shall see. Whoops, didn't even notice you there. Just looking at the ones to the left and thinking how brilliant I was to have jumped past them. I'm at half health. Gotta pay a little bit more attention. Or get into a fight. I should be able to survive. You're about to disappear. Should be able to survive a fight with half health right now, and it'll give me a chance to heal. Papa Noel arrive. Sois sage, sinon t'apportera du charbon. I don't know what aim that means, I'm afraid. Chapter 3, investigate the Sigma Vortex. Clear the stigma. Not Sigma, stigma. Oh, hey, I've ended up where I needed to go. There is a Chickasaw County in Mississippi. Just curious. I expect it's supposed to be the same one, though. I don't know if Prospero is a real place. I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know if it's in Mississippi. Shit, I wanted to do my big blast thing, but you guys are too far away now. That leap goes further than I thought. Buddy! As soon as we get into combat, I'll be able to completely heal myself. It's very worth dying once to see the respawn animation. That was really quite fabulous. Come on, I got new ones spawning in. Don't do this. Just need you to die. Nearly, nearly. Oh, come on. There we go. I wanted to throw one of those at you for fun. Oh, hey, that doesn't take my pull either. I thought it was using both my push and pull cooldown, but it's not. It's only using one. I can get some health back. Hang on. I can get some health back right here. Nah! You made me dodge and miss out. Target changing is kind of hard. Someday I'll get the hang of it. There we are. Back on the game. More enemies, or are we good now? Where's the knot? Ah.
That knot looks worse than the others.
And now we're gonna take all these bad feelings and bottle them up? Is that a northern saying? It doesn't sound right to me, but...
Benji and his brother's trouble.
Like, does that not mean the same thing down south?
Their maw thought it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
That sounds not repressive at all. Hopefully there'll be a way to upgrade how much health you get from weaving enemies. That's kind of pathetic. It's a tiny little bit. That would be a nice upgrade. I should also just pay more attention, but that would be a very handy upgrade.
Ain't in a bottle.
Get over here.
I get it now. Maybe if I fill this up, I can help Catfish.
Does anyone know what else Scorpion said when drawing people to him? I believe he only said it in one game, the first game, before it changed to the iconic, "Get over here." He said something different. Nice, we got a spooky bottle of ghost cherry soda. Come here, that's right. The simpler. Come here. Plus 20, what's our total now? 80! I kind of want to see what comes below. Do I need to buy one of these to get further down, or is it about total level? Let's try buying one of these and see. Which one do I like? Amplified attack can be charged, further inflicting increased damage over a larger area of effect. Interesting. Unraveled enemy Strand Blast. This sounds more useful. Wait, show me the video again. Oh, it charges pretty fast. I will find time to use that, I expect. Amplified Rend. That did not unlock the next tier. Maybe we don't have the abilities upgraded by later ones. Or maybe we need to upgrade both halves before we get to see later stuff. Who knows? We'll find out in time. We'll find out in time. Gift for Corinne. Gus, take this pot of crawdads on over to Corinne. She'll set you up with a job if you mind your manners. I'll be Corinne's favorite.
Hope she has something good for him.
You're mine. Never forget the hype around Mortal Monday when it released to consoles. My brother and I went to get it for Sega Genesis and played all afternoon. So good.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Fishing licenses sold here. Smith, does anyone need a fishing license? I don't think they're open right now, but we'll keep it in mind. Another eviction notice.
Everyone out? Always thought these were cool, like little crawfish castles.
What?
Princess Crawdad. Had a lot of time to myself as a kid.
You don't need to make excuses. You're talking to yourself here, Hazel. Crawdads make those? First thing I was going to say was termite mound. I had no idea what this is. Crawdads make those? Was that piece you threw in the water not something to jump on? Did it float? I didn't notice. I just hit it and immediately walked away because I'm used to getting something for flipping those tins over, but they haven't been used as platforms before. Did it float? I'll take a quick look since we're right here, but... No, I don't think so. I'll try and remember to keep an eye out if it's now like sunk, but that works in future. But I think there's just stuff hidden under them is all. Where are you telling me to go right now? Oh, a totally different direction.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
I love the lace traveling down. That's such a cool effect. My bad, no worries. Oh, what timing I have. How positively ideal.
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Hang on. Let me reset the timing and then go. But I need to jump up that tree from here. This game feels quite good to move around in, and the combat's feeling better and better. What the hell? I think I may have walked off the edge and then double jumped, though it didn't look like that because I didn't get my second jump in the air. It's usually feeling very good to move around. Usually. Another eviction notice? I don't see one, actually. Public notice foreclosure. Pretty much the same thing. Ah, it just goes straight underwater. But good instinct to check how this compared to something like Forspoken. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot more than Forspoken. Forspoken felt really good moving around and fighting, but I didn't enjoy the story as much until right at the very end. And a couple cutscenes along the way. I'm a lot more positive on Forspoken than most people, though it's not a great game, of course. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. So far, I'm having more fun with this. I bet Forspoken goes on big sales. Is that on PC too? If it ever comes to PC, or if you have a PlayStation 5 and it's on sale, if you like that style of game, I would recommend trying it. Forspoken's got a bad rap, and there are reasons, but I quite enjoy it. Overall. That's new. And upsetting.
Stay light on my feet.
Press right trigger to push back a hurler Hain's large projectiles and deal damage to it. You gonna start me with 2 immediately? What? There was no time. Oh, it's large projectiles, not all projectiles. Why don't you just get fucking weaved? They don't have a ton of health. But neither do I. You got a big projectile I can practice on? That does good damage. I couldn't dodge fast enough after what I did. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just take this real quick. That's not a full heal, it's just a very large one. Still super useful. Parry! We've got a parry. For one specific enemy, we got a parry. I'm comfortable now. Game's an immediate 9 out of 10 at the lowest. Oh good, that counts even if I'm not targeting it. As long as the projectile is in the area of effect it needs to be, it hits. It gets reflected. Same on that, I don't need to be targeting or not targeting to get that. I can just walk near. I got a blast from doing that. Nice. Hollyrin, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're having a good one.
Just fine.
Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Cody? What's up, Black Flames? What's up, Viper? NHM Handy Tips, everybody. Good to see you. What's up, Gorchid? Hey, Awesome Eagle. Shelby Cat. Hey, middle class. We've got the entire middle class here. That's amazing. How are you all? Hope you're having a good one. And that your stream was lovely. while they're in. We might have changed universes now. We're playing South of Midnight, just for anyone who doesn't know. This game just came out today. It uses a lot of Southern U.S. folklore, and we are a weaver who deals with trauma and how it affects the tapestry of reality. We don't know a lot more than that so far, but we are trying to find our mom, who washed away with our house. Happy Tuesday. What's up? What were you playing? How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Please go. Don't worry about it. Ah, I see the capitalization now with the split. I was wondering. I'll let Aaron. Good to see you, Aaron. Went well. You've been following a while because of Jess, so I'm glad I got there. Oh, Jess is fantastic and has been very kind to raid me now and then. Lies of P. We were talking about that just earlier. I'm so looking forward to the DLC. I was agreeing with someone when they said earlier that Lies of P has, now I've not played a million billion of them, but my favorite Soulsborne game not made by FromSoft that I've played, and beats a couple of the FromSoft ones. Wow, I hope you were enjoying. You too? Hell yeah. Chaos, you headed out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Samantha, those of you here right now, please consider going and giving Aaron a follow and checking out their stream. It was very, very kind of them to bring their community over here. I hope everyone's having a good one. Go give a follow. This is new. We don't know what this is. Actually, are we just bottling up another part?
The Benji's difference. They started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised.
What the fuck?
Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Is it okay that they said they were throwing rocks at him and his brother, and I was like, oh, that's bad. Then they hit the rabbit, and I was like, what the? I should have reacted like that just when they said they were throwing rocks at him and his brother, right? Lurking for spoilers. Have a great night. Lovely to meet you. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. You're lurking to get some dinner. Thank you again for the raid. I hope dinner is delicious. Yeah, so as you can see, trauma and how it affects the tapestry of reality. We're down in Chickasaw County, Mississippi in this game. Hello.
Is that Benji? Huh. He had a nice smile back then.
Did he? I don't want to be harsh. It's not bad. It looks forced. But okay. Sure. That's a more realistic expression.
She looks stern.
Stern? Nah, people are meh. Protect the rabbits. We don't know that much about that guy and his brother. They might be bad people. Not that they deserve that, but we don't know is like what are the... No, rabbits are bad, so...
Rhubarb? That old guy who gave me the bottle? He looked like Benji's brother.
A bad politician smile? Yeah, something's
knows much about Benji's pain.
Wrong with that. To my eyes, at least. Oh, I see you put candy. You put... Are those leeches in the far left one? I think it's cabbage or some other kind of vegetable, grains. Ah, I put trauma in bottles. But to each their own. I put painful memories in bottles, thank you. Alright, where am I headed, Strands? Oh. I thought it was leading me right back to the house and I was about to complain. Those are all pickles, looks like.
Look at that bottle. Half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see. One step at a time.
We're helping that catfish right now. Gotta go. Catch you another day. Have an amazing stream. Thanks so much for following the raid. Bringing a little energy. I appreciate that. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is in your time zone, Gorchid. Take care. Still confused about the giant peaches? Yeah, the catfish is weird. We've addressed the catfish as weird. Of course we have. We haven't said shit about the peaches. But maybe it means we're in Georgia? Chickasaw County, Georgia. Oh, sure. Clear the Sigma near the waterfront. You got it. Whoa, I didn't know you could move. Is that an attack or is that just how you reposition? What are you doing? It almost feels like it's not worth waiting for them to do their big ranged attack so that you can reflect it, even though it's quite powerful, reflecting it. It feels like you should just destroy them as soon as you can, since they have so little health and they're kind of an annoyance. If they only did their big slow attack, I would leave them alive. If they get to it, super useful for me. But it takes them so long, and they have those much more annoying to dodge little attacks. Hello there. These much more annoying little attacks. Hello there. I just want to do this fun thing. Thank you. So many little things around. Give me that health. Thank you. You next. Dodged too early because I thought the thing was going to explode against me. Still alive. And there's only the bug spawner remaining. See, I just need to focus. Get on top of it. I'm fine now, Samantha. I'm never gonna die again. Never gonna die again. We're in France. Wait, Italy. For those of you that just joined that, I had a big problem with remembering what country we were in Lies of P. That's what that's a reference to. I, too, bottle up my bad memories. It may not be a healthy strategy. I'm loving the folklore it gives rise to. But possibly therapy instead. But okay, is it worth giving up the stories?
That was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here.
This escalated so quickly.
Proof that things was going to get a lot worse, just like last time. There was no escaping it.
Oh my God. What kind of person would do that to someone?
That's the right reaction. Wouldn't a bear trap, like, snap your leg? Most likely? Those things are incredibly strong, as I understand it.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
What's this? It's the bear trap.
Ugh, nasty, cruel work.
Yeah. This is the Deep South, so if anything, we're in faux France. Well, doesn't French have a big influence on Creole? Absolutely, that's true. Now they're throwing bears at people. Oh, a bear trap. You look like... This isn't how I came down here, right? You look like you're going to be... floofs. Nope, this is the way I came down. I have no memory. Motherfucker. Floofs are our upgrade points. We have, you know, magical hooks. We have magical distaff. We have the threads of reality. There are haints, a type of evil spirit, as well as like curses and various things and ghosts and memories. And on top of all that terminology, the upgrade points are floofs. It's just a little bit of lightheartedness in the middle of the trauma. I appreciate them including it.
A friend offered us safe passage. I won't be long.
They're so...
Oh, Mahaya, you're
They must be
sick. Not only can you double jump and glide, you know parkour. Press A to jump onto a stranded wall. That's a quilt, but nice. You can move up and down vertically as you run. Sweet.
Now that's cool.
Oh, I hope there's like an obstacle course later where you have to go up and down to dodge things and reach things as you go. I do want to double check there isn't anything down here though. Can I just jump straight back up, or have I made a fool of myself now? I've made a fool of myself now. Cool. Oh, hey. Horrible, terrible, visceral trauma. Oh, a floof. I feel a bit better now. Music is really good, it is. It's an advanced crocheting technique, the wall run. I've got a couple woobles, the little crocheting thing. They don't include wall running. That might be because the toughest one I have is intermediate. Oh, so it's not just quilted, it's things that look like this? With those lines on them? Florence Flyfish Bait Tackle Lures. I don't see anything I've missed, but this looks like a side pat. Yep, I see floof over there. Let's go get that. you seen the Lord of the Rings woobles? No, I knew they did. Oh shit. Oh, it gets worse. No, I haven't seen them. I love the wall run includes us having to stick a hook in the wall. I knew they did licensed woobles. I didn't get any of them, but they are cool. I think Mondo said he got his wife Abda the Peanuts ones because she likes peanuts. I didn't know they'd done Lord of the Rings ones. I have, I forget their actual names. I've got the Blue Penguin, which I named Ziti after finishing it. And then I've got the dinosaur and the alpaca, but I've half finished the dinosaur long ago and need to get back to it. Need to get back and finish it. And I've not started the alpaca. All right, just move on. Stop running in circles. You're getting yourself killed. Good God, Hydro.
Be brave now. Trust what folks do.
He is that big. I thought that was an indulgence of the artist for the book. He is that big.
Ended up somewhere safe.
Okay. Can you climb any of this, or is this just a little open area for looks? Looks like it's just a little open area for looks. I already got my reward flipping that tin. Be right with you. Crochet wall. I just need to double check. I don't think I can get up there.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Certainly enough tables for it. Bad company corrupts good characters. Makes better conversation, though. Can you imagine just having dinner with all the righteous? Hello. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talks bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. I'm sorry my accent is not suited to this. Did my parts to make a pass by they house and give... I'm so sorry. And give my sympathies to Ty Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyon will show up again right as rain. Kindly, Claude Guidry.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Still surprising lack of snakes. We heard one, and I actually thought for a second I was just stopping to look around and see if I could actually see the snake, or if that was just ambient sound, because you're right. We've not seen one yet. Check inside first before we go on. Nearly 90% sure I heard Gambit call someone a Kuyon last year. Do you remember what it means? From context or anything? Want to get the Lord of the Rings woobles so bad, but no clue how to put them together? Oh, you're in luck. The point of the woobles is they come with instructions. And they're not too hard. I'm going to guess the Lord of the Rings ones are probably harder than their simplest, but maybe get if you're really interested, maybe get like a simple one and then the Lord of the Rings and start with the simple one, like the penguin. Because the penguin I found very easy and I was not finding the... All right, it's going to depend on how much you track things. Because if you don't know, crochet is about remembering, did I do 12 or 14 on the last line? Because I'm going to need to do 2 more on the next one. So is it going to be 14 or 16? And if you can't keep track of that with like a notebook beside you or something, they even have little counters, sort of like umpires sometimes use in baseball, where you can click off numbers as you go. If tracking that is hard for you, they won't be easy. If it's easy, I found it quite easy. Means like a crazy, foolish person, like an idiot. Gotcha.
Probably walked right by a dozen Hanks and didn't even...
That's very short range. I gotta stop doing that. Keep trying to use push at any range, and it does not work at any range. I thought you were just about to die. Where was the next hit in my combo? Give me that health back, you jerk. You absolute bastard. Damn, if I dodge, I lose the thing I'm holding. Easy game. Stop that. Those explosions don't hurt you, right? You guys don't hurt each other. Oh, you're about to attack. Health, please, before this bee gets near me. Come on, I was out of that. We good now?
This is getting easier.
Let's bottle up that trauma. 3 for 3. Just checked, and yep, Gambit does say it. Kuyon means a fool or crazy person. Am I close to how it should sound, Kuyon? Or am I way off?
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do?
Remember, Rhubarb is the person we met before that I kind of liked. These things look less like bug hives and more like diseased hearts. To be fair, if a giant evil wasp got into your heart, I don't think it would be good for you. What's happening?
Let us remedy.
Who's there?
This is the guy I saw briefly with the cart and the boar pulling it earlier. Rue. Are they the villain? Well, as well as Bunny is the villain. Are they both villains? Am I supposed to be running? Yeah, I'm probably supposed to be running.
Shit, shit, shit. What is that?
I don't know, honestly. I didn't get a good look at it. Hang on.
Is this a dream?
It kind of looks like a gigantic hand. But it's very, very faint, really. Elder's Cloud and Grandma Bunny. What a combo. Got villainy coming from such disparate sources. You've tried shooting the hand with your claw shot to stun it? Not yet. That'd be my pole, my left trigger. It's Southern Hospitality, run! I've always heard good things about Southern Hospitality. Is it like bless your heart? Is it actually a bad thing? To the light. Oh, it's the end of a fucking Vermintide thing. I've made it. Yeah, we're all safe. Get out of here, Skaven. Easy game. I hope I get good upgrades. This music is fire. It's been perfect. Perfect from the beginning. Took me a little while to get used to the sort of vibe, but I'm really enjoying the music, yeah. Now I want southern fried chicken, gumbo, cornbread, strawberry rhubarb pie. I know it's not southern, but you just reminded me that over vacation, my brother's girlfriend made us her goulash. The first time I had goulash, which is, you know, not an out there dish or anything, but I'm a picky eater, deal with it.
God.
Fucking amazing.
What the hell?
Specifically, hers had just the level of spice, which just slowly ramps up in heat while eating it, which is my favorite. Oh, it was incredible. Incredible. I'll have to ask her if she would teach me the recipe, though while we were eating it, she did say her recipe's only rough because she just adds spice and tastes it and adds spice and tastes it and adds, so you just do that instead of measuring things. Isn't roux the base of a gumbo? I know roux is a kind of sauce or something, so I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know particularly because picky eater and don't know how to cook, but could be. Southern hospitality has some exceptions, sadly. And I think this game is going to get into them. Where am I going? I should look before I leap. Is that why that's the phrase? I'm surprised it wasn't, you should look before you parkour. You should look before you use magical crochet wall running powers. But I guess look before you leap is more widely applicable. Where do I go after that run? Oh, I can grab that edge. Why didn't I before? Was I not jumping high enough? There we are. What was wrong last time? Roux was used as a thickener in many sauces. Okay. Into the drink. I've actually had a craving for chicken and waffles lately. Keep talking about it to your wife. A classic. Strong combo. You're not free yet.
Hey, Zug.
You should be,
Got
though.
everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
Where am I going? Ah. Okay. Let me just close this portal from Stranger Things.
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped
Oh,
my
the
mind.
evil fog swallowing up everything. Oh, that.
You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Our jewelry is amazing.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Do we have a lore entry for Roux yet? We didn't last time I looked. That was a while ago. I'll check.
So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle. When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game,
Oh, no.
Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree.
It's very hard to believe this is going to take more than just
brother he'd loved
crochet
had
to
done this
fix.
to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
Do we have to go talk to Rhubarb again? How is that going to go after this?
Cuddle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Of course, the figure holding the catfish is
my brother.
Benji.
His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool.
I forgot to mention this is also the release of a new country album, this game.
He found trouble often, each place we'd go.
What the hell, right? What the fuck? Something's fishy about that guy?
Didn't know that.
My god, the soundtrack, who is this? I don't know. I'm sure we can find it online, but I didn't notice if it said at the start.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different.
It's clearly written for the game.
He was my shame, and I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left traps out for him. Through Rock started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together.
Almost sounds like Crash Test Dummies. Now, it's interesting they included the option to take out the lead vocals, because they are very forward, so I can see why maybe you would, but like, it's so story specific, so much effort was spent on this. That's interesting.
He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
Oh God.
He thought we were playing.
You know, it's interesting they gave you an option to turn off the lead vocal.
He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw things different.
That's weird.
He was my
It
shame.
almost looked like it got dug out of him.
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. He was my brother. Benji his name. He saw
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
He was my shame. And I said good.
So are we gonna pay Rhubarb a visit after this? I don't know. I expect so, but I don't know how we're gonna. I mean, with righteous deserved anger, some kind of understanding. I don't know. What do we? We'll see. Go, trauma fiddle, go! Rosin up your bow and let those feelings out from that incredibly dark story. Get out of here, chirping birds. We don't need your happiness right now.
Birds. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Let's get there then.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
What if this is a unique section? Or if the end of every chapter is going to have some huge set piece climb like this sort of thing. Oh, before I forget, I know it's in the middle of an important part. Before I forget, let me just double check. Do we have any information on Rue in our thing yet? Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. We don't, unless he's in Creatures. Mythical creature Benji. Abandoned Cajun community. We don't seem to have any entry on Rue. Who knew sensitive themes meant a dude leaving his brother to starve to death in a hollow tree, nailing him into the tree? Press X to attack the wound. I'll say again, I feel like we need someone more. I know I'm magical, but something more than just crochet. Attack the wound doesn't sound right.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
That bar up there is labeled Benji. That health bar.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubarb's dock.
We are going to go have a talk with Rhubarb. Okay.
Where is that fish?
Attack the wound is like some shit advice a 54-year-old hardened from life would give you. 54-year-old man hardened from life. Shouldn't we stitch it? I'd think something like that.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw, I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself.
Hazel, look at him. He's clearly magical as shit. How does he know so much? Oh, you do have a mysterious eye.
Oh, I'm not as slimy.
I hadn't looked closely at that one when I made that previous joke. I take it back. Hazel, why would you question him knowing anything? Look at this wise old beast. Mysterious-eyed, wise old... Really?
Tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my story.
Sure. First, what's the meaning of life, Catfish?
A weaver show.
What are those rodent creatures? Oh, I didn't notice. I have noticed there's beavers running around. I didn't notice the specific ones you're talking about, though.
She glimpsed it past, seeing some memories of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Ma. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed off.
Chapter 4, Wicked Temper. Is this a reliable narrator? Unclear. Muskrats. I fish I may, I fish I might. Make this fish, I fish tonight. I bet that catfish is hungry after being caught for so long. Maybe he'd like some rhubarb as a snack.
Never told you stories about critters and weavers. Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh.
The Kraken of the swamp?
That's Two-Toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
That sounds like an exclamation. Oh, gator snacks!
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly.
Yeah, that'd do it.
You ring that bell.
Church has given people a lot of trauma, but that's up
You
there.
better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
What a weird thing to build community, but I guess, I'm just not, I've never lived in a swamp, maybe that's normal. We've got Sunday school for the children at the same time as regular services, and of course, every Tuesday evening, there's Bible reading club for the adults, and Wednesday, if anyone's free during the daytime, we're all gonna get together and dynamite Two-Toed Tom, you know, if anyone just, for bonding. You don't say someone catfished you when they were honest? Good point. Those are nutria? Those are muskrats, not beavers? My bad. You know, I thought I saw one earlier. I went, oh, where's the tail? And I thought it was just glitched under the ground. I wasn't paying enough attention. Something about the way you said that. If I didn't know Two-Toed Tom was a gator. Oh man, I kind of want to buy the... It doesn't really matter, but now that I've started talking. I just love some of the Catfish's lines, like, well, Catfish ain't got no TV. But earlier, when I first met him, I wish I hadn't talked over the start. I might replay the start to get a clean clip for like a sub sound or something of him going, oh, you really don't know anything, do you? Or whatever that line was.
That must be the church.
Oh, it said I had an upgrade available earlier. 100 points. 100 points. Unravel an enemy, set off a strand blast. That might actually be more useful than I think. I'm trying to decide if I buy this and see if that upgrades later, unlocks later slots, but I imagine no. I imagine it's still about you need the abilities those apply to before those appear. So, alright. Do I want either of these? Weaved enemies take more damage from all sources. Strand push inflicts increased damage. I use this one a lot. Let's buy Stigma Bane. Onward. Does that mean we're getting new sublines? It's on the long list of things I work on too slowly. I already have a handful clipped and a long list of other lines I want to grab. There's our grapple. Sweet. I love the character animations. You look fucking cool doing most things. It's awesome. I like being Hazel. So like with how big Tom is, how do you end up with only 2 toes? That's worrisome. And then Thursday is crocheting, which I know, crocheting down at the church. It's cooler than you think. You see how scratched up this wall is? Two toes could refer to the jaw. Maybe. Have you heard jaws called toes before? 'Cause I haven't. But maybe. Could be how many toes he's eaten. Could be how many toes he's left behind after eating. It was just a bit much for him. Those 2 toes that one time. Usually he finishes. Oh, hi. Is this where I grappled to originally, or is that just there so I can go back? Hello, what are you? Are you nothing? Oh, you're something. You're floofs is what you are. I'll hail the floof. 1 toe isn't nameworthy, but 2. Oh, this is a side one too. Where's forward then? I'm happy to get floofs, but where's forwards? Did I just see floofs over here? Didn't I come up from this direction, or have I gotten totally turned around?
Wait up. That floating island is the gator?
You hadn't gotten that yet, Hazel? I'm gonna need you to catch up with the magical life you live now. You are way behind on this. Thomas, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to have you here, friendo. Buddy. Yeah, I'll unravel that. Oh, that massively increases the damage they take while woven. That's a big difference. That's fantastic. Yeah, I'll unravel you, sure. So upgrades make big changes sometimes. I can't interrupt you that when you do that. Easy.
That's all of them.
Combat feels really good when it's running smoothly. I'm a little surprised that people were picking on it in the reviews I read for being simplistic. Now, they've given me my tools what feels like pretty early, so if it's this, plus upgrades that change some of the numbers on them, maybe by the end it'll feel like, oh, I wish I'd had a few more as I went along. Right now, though, combat actually feels perfectly complex and engaging. I'm having fun. It's a matter of personal taste, too, of course. Holy shit, Spidey moves. We should introduce Tom to Rhubarb. Now there's the thought. We were gonna go to Rhubarb's dock, and we didn't. Did we just skip over eating rhubarb? The catfish eating rhubarb, to be clear. We did, he wasn't there though? Oh, was that in the book? I might have been talking over that. I should take trauma more seriously. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle. But when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole? Ass? Is that a typo? It zoomed away. Just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their sanity.
Missed a fair chunk of this. Why do we hate rhubarb? So, hang on, what is this?
When was the last time someone lived in here?
Disgusting was the answer. That's what it is. It's disgusting. Rhubarb had a brother who was a bit different, and he cared for him for a long time, but townsfolk fucking hated him, which is awful of them, and threw rocks and all this stuff, and a rabbit died, which is terrible. And eventually Rhubarb, it was too much for him to handle, and so he couldn't, it's not just that he couldn't take care of his brother anymore. He nailed him into a hollow tree to die. I don't know how to say that softer. So... maybe Rhubarb was just a culmination of his remaining regret. Oh, not physically here any longer. They did look very old-timey in the memories, and then the Rhubarb I met seemed current. But you know, fashions change fast. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was just, you know, the 60s in those images or whatever. No, not even that far back. No, wait, that can't be. Oh, I don't know. Where am I going? Not even a think of the rabbits, Lenny. Forget the part where he tricked his brother into thinking it was part of a game while he nailed him in? I didn't forget. I just tried to make it easier on people to hear, but yeah, it was pretty bad.
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
Yeah. It's not the fun kind of mushrooms. Is that a cow over there? Hang on, where am I going? Sorry, the cow really threw me. Yeah, it's a cow. Oh, I can land right here. I don't need to keep going. Is that a real cow? Yeah, I just heard it moo. Okay, it is moving. Let's not throw a rock at it to see what the hell. Ah! What? Is that timing? The mushrooms have lore? I don't care about them now. Are any cows real? Come on.
That's from the trailer too. Looks like some sort of drawing.
This is our mom.
This picture, I could kill a man.
Whoa, okay, I know it's not the best, but I was a kid.
I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
All right, maybe I won't be a famous artist. Just put it on the fridge.
Mama must have seen
No, I get what she's
some
saying.
pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Says that like she has mushroom experience. She knows which mushrooms are best. She's ready for college. Whispers Hydro.
There and ring that bell.
One act play. Wait, she knows about the game's trailer? I was at a doctor's office today, and when an older lady was asked, she said her birthday was in 1932. Past isn't quite as far as we think sometimes. Correct, but are you talking about what I was saying about not that long ago? Because I'm talking about Rhubarb did not look like he was a young adult in the 60s. That's what I meant. Could be wrong. Rhubarb didn't look young neither, but... Want me to go that way? I'm going this way first. Floofs, 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 floof, 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 floofs, floofs, floof, floof. Upgrade available. Wow, we get floofs fast now. It's trying to push I'm so bad with. Let's go ahead and use this. And we'll get our answer as to whether that unlocks the next. Nope. Find a way inside the church. Do I need to do that before this fight? This just seems weird I'm going to a fight, but I'm going to a fight. That's not the one I meant to target. And you got hit with it. So it does have some directionality you gotta watch out for. Yes, I love hitting both of them. Need to use that charge more. I paid for an upgrade version. Ooh, Samantha, if you're really confident the blast from a perfect dodge knocks them back, you can dodge into them so you're still in melee when it ends. If you're really confident. Shit. Maybe I should be less confident. That sounds like a parry to me! Oh hey, did the reflection and blast kill the other one immediately? Oh, there it is. They glow red. It's weird. I have trouble seeing them sometimes.
Now I can go to the church.
Take me to church. I've crocheted all the evil out of our lives. If you walk past one of the burrower folks' hidey hole on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. If they catch wind of you, your meals will be burnt for a week.
What the heck is a burrower hidey hole?
I'm worried there'll be a haint associated with it we meet and learn about eventually, but right now I don't know. Is someone playing organ at the church, or is that just supposed to be in the background, that music? Because it feels like it's getting louder as I get nearer, just a little bit. That's probably my way in, right? Is this how I originally got across, or do I go from here? Where do you want me to go? I'm going this way first, then. Floofs away. Ganondorf is in there. He's happy right now. Grim platforming. These are all held up by coffins, actually. I feel like I lost my sprint there for a sec, but it worked. Also, I could have just gripped my way over, but whatever. Elaine Paquet? Haven't heard that name before. That's a real problem in the swamps. You know, I think I have heard about stories like that. You mean about, like, erosion and, of course, big floods, shifting graves and pulling up coffins, and, or even just bodies that can float, right? So they have a problem with adventure game protagonists platforming on them, because that feels disrespectful. I still did it without hesitation, but is that a problem? Do they mind? All right, where do I need to jump up to? I mean, I'm not sure, but become real and we'll find out together. To me! You go a long ways with one. To me! Oh, there we are. Motherfucker. Don't disappear! Ah, haha. The most awkward platforming.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
I'm going. Alright, we're doing this to drive away Two-Toed Tom, right? Two-Toed Tom. He just turned towards it. So Catfish lied to us.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh, I like that seeing the abilities used even in cutscenes. You know, the same ways that I use them.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
You seem happy about it. Does anything scare you? That's why above ground mausoleums are so popular in Louisiana. Which leads to some incredibly beautiful graveyards, IMO.
Found them all. Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
No, they were underselling it, if anything.
Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach the bend of the
catfished.
river. Where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us.
Oh yeah, wait, she just pulled out the... Do we have that with us?
Might have stirred up a mess
We saw that in the opening video, walking around.
The storm sure done far worse.
And I forget what we said about it, but it's our childhood doll we then saw at our home. Chapter 5, Everything That Rises. Our whole cemeteries like that have been moved due to ground erosion and shifting. It's part of the reason graves are 6 feet down, at least in the north. It puts them below the frost lines. They aren't pushed out of the ground when the ground freezes and expands.
Are you chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
That expression.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Do my best.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
I'm counting more than 2 toes. However, less jaw than expected. I hear Banjo. Now is Kazooie also here? Keep your eyes peeled for boot upgrades. I haven't seen any yet, or power-ups really. You know, they're only temporary. I haven't seen any, which means Banjo and Kazooie might not be able to get out of the swamp. They might need our help.
Is that from our house?
Yep, that's part of my room. I remember that running in their footsteps poster.
Crouton?
Now we have Crouton. Oh. Crouton?
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you.
Crouton.
You're the only thing I have left of my mama.
Mama didn't make you a lot of
Until I
salads.
find her, which I will.
Crouton.
What's this? I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
We are becoming very accepting.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
This, okay, it's kind of cute, but I'm still getting some of that frightening cute from that little voice. Is it worse if I suggest, could we just take one of the hooks and slice open a mouth so he could talk? Is that not good? Press right button to control of Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold right button to dispel. Crouton calls out a nearby burrows or hidden paths. Hold right button to aim Crouton. Press right trigger to throw Crouton outside of combat. Throw Crouton to access areas Hazel can't reach. And in combat, the cast Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Well, okay. I've got a whole fuck bunch of stuffed animals back at my mom's house. I should get those. I didn't know they could do that stuff. Do they have to all be handmade? Do you have to be magical? It's probably Hazel's magic. Still, I should get them. What's up, a newsletter? Found some of you on my counter. Forgot your bottle was there. I'm glad you finally found me. I've been waiting. You know? I don't want to hurry you or anything, but I've been waiting a while. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, got an oogie boogie looking friend. This whole game is going to end with Hazel being in a coma from the storm and dreaming all this. Oh, the power of stuffed animal familiars.
Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Not to be extreme, but I'd die for Crouton. Let's try nailing Crouton to a hollow tree and see what happens. We already know what happens. Bad thing. Hi, Dish. How are you, Dish Soap? Dish Soap, can you imagine someone naming a beloved object Crouton? Can you imagine that, Dish Soap? One second here. I'm trying to work something slightly fiddly out. 1 second. Hi, Dish Soap. Good little kitty cat. Good kitty bitty bat. Hi, Bucko. How are you, sweetie? You say hi to everyone? Hi. He, him, Tabby, Sassy King. Adorable. The great preacher Jolene Prospero Ministry. Tickets $4, $3.50, $2. Just whatever you want to pay. Is that what adults, children, seniors? Sunday sing-alongs? Interesting. Anyway. My girlfriend's cat also loves rubbing her face on cardboard. Your girlfriend's cat loves rubbing your girlfriend's face on cardboard? Oh, now I see the mistake I made there. It's a female cat. I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking of that song. Of course not. Some of this music works perfectly in the background of watching you pet Dish Soap. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power, even when separated.
Burrowers.
What was it? Right button for Crouton? I live! Oh! The chaos I shall cause! I live! I'm free! He's so funny and horrifying. Can you deal with knots? You can? Hell yeah. Oh wait, am I going back to me? I want to go back in there.
Weird little guy. But useful.
It looked like there was stuff to do in there. Cast. Is the fight starting? Why did I do the throw thing? I think I just hit it weird. I want to see if I can get up to the area I looked at. If the path bends back. Fiddly-doo, fiddly-dee, look out world, now I'm free! No, it doesn't. Is that a spine? Yep. Is there no way back up to what I was looking at? Huh, okay, fair enough. This is just a look at a little. I was trying to get over. Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Turtle. Didn't see you the first time. How do I recall you? Hold right button. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. More collectible floof with his assistance. I love it. Do you have a ranged thing for me to practice here? Sending him out something further away? There's Gunther, what the voodoo fuck? Put candles in there? Oh, a turtle apparently. This looks like a cutely terrifying game. That's a pretty accurate way to describe it, yeah. I don't trust Crouton at all. Not because he's evil, more so because I feel he doesn't know the difference between good and evil. He just entered this life. I feel he doesn't either, but can we blame him? Still, doesn't mean we need to be comfortable with him, sure. Whoever said Oogie Boogie was right. It's like baby Oogie Boogie. I did not even see that. Oh, do you want me to jump rooftop to rooftop across these places? Because that I can do. Yes, I see the grab indicator now. That I can do. Tourist attraction, Prospero Ministry. Hold the right button, then press right trigger to throw Crouton on explosive mushroom. The game doesn't trust Crouton either. You need to get rid of that as soon as you can. I think more games need a dedicated Crouton button. Not necessarily this character, just snack possibly, you know. Oh, that looked like it opened for a second. Onward. Crystal Panther, you've got it. Look what other creatures in the swamp. It can thrive anywhere. Impermeable and impervious. This beautiful crystal creature needs nothing to eat, has no temperature requirements, does not nest nor need to reproduce because they're made in France. Crystal Panthers are as suited to the hurricane-flooded swamp as they are to a New York City streamer's fucking drawer where it sits in between streams because he doesn't want to stare at it until he has to get it out to show people who find it pretty and kind of funny how much stupid money he spent on it. The Crystal Panther. Clearly the pinnacle of evolution. Thank you for the Redeem Almighty Wiki. I hope everyone enjoyed seeing the Crystal Panther. Lord help you if your mom's soul's trapped in that thing. I have to admit, each time I see the Panther, all I can think of is Drizzt's companion, Gwyn.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Hurricanes rarely leave things in nicer order. Hurricanes don't put all the, you know, returned books back on the shelves or anything.
What are you so excited about? You want to go in there?
Well, let's do it. The sound of rolling dice to me is like music in the air, 'cause I'm a gambling crouton man, although I don't play fair. Whoa. Crouton, because not all Horcruxes are perfect the first try. Crouton jokes are the best. We should do Crouton jokes the rest of the game. Does it say racist on there? says resist. I would have been shocked if it said racist. It just jumped out to my eyes, but we're already dealing with those themes in places. I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason Bunny is such a shitty person. Ah! Crouton craves the crawl space. Give Crouton a small place where Crouton can be away on his own. No one will overlook what Crouton does.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Hell of a dance move on that pilgrim. What am I looking at? More Preacher Jolene signs.
You ain't slick. I see you. Can I get you over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Bunny, the Wicked Witch of the South. So glad I came back to this. I legitimately do not know if Crouton merch would sell terribly or immediately. I think everyone would buy Crouton merch who really enjoys this game. And then realize having it on a shelf, they have trouble sleeping and put it in a drawer like I do with the Panther. Now I'm looking all over for places to get Crouton, like in there. But how do I get him? Hang on, could I see from over here a window or something to send him through? Or maybe just up onto the roof? Oh, no, I see. The little twirl is we put Crouton away back with our other magical weaving instruments. We definitely had the, like, was it Duncan? Duncan, Tops guy visit our school. Show us some yo-yo tricks when we were kids. Auntie Belle's Diner, today's special peach cobbler. Because we got some big fucking peaches to get through. It's gonna be peach cobbler for the whole of this year. We got some peaches to get through. Try throwing him at Two Toes Tom. I actually, you know, given especially the little break in Two Toed Tom's snout, I'm gonna guess the boss fight with Two Toed Tom or some part of it is gonna be throwing Crouton into that space because we can't reach it. Crouton merch sells, but slowly moves closer to your bed every night as you sleep. All right. Guess what? You Crouton now.
You can body snatch Hank.
Ooh, you hit hard too, Crouton. And you're invulnerable while you control them? Do they die when you lose them, or do you... No, they do not. Still, super powerful ability. What abilities do I have right now? I can kill you faster. Why didn't that land? There we go. Is it too early or something? Is Crouton ready again? Yes, but that'll just slow things down. Let's just... Crouton, fuck them up. There we go, Crouton. Can I attack you while... Unclear, because you got unpossessed right as I attacked you. Unclear if you can attack while Crouton is, like, possessing something. Live music tonight, Jolene.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as the pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back.
Two forks is the important symbol we took from that? Sure. Not the gator. Or the abuse. Okay.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Can't tell if I love or hate that crouton is a verb now. Aw, shit, Tom's got a backstory.
What's Jolene's got to do with two-toe Tom?
Soup of the day, Tally Po. Never heard of that. Hang on 1 second. It's just a thought occurs. I can't aim that high. I wanted to throw crouton into his leg. Not possible, it seems. It's supposed to go to the left, correct? I probably can't throw crouton all the way over there. Fine, I'll go where you want me to go. I'll play your games, game. Hang on a sec. In a minute, I'll play your games, game. Remember, folks, Hydro can't leave. Why does Jolene kind of look like young Dolly? Because it's a strong look. Who wouldn't want to? Isn't that another creature? Sorry, isn't what another creature? I mean, Dolly did write the song Jolene. I assume it's meant to be homage in part, sure. You preparing for the flood? Hi, buddy. All right, but real quick. Floofs? Floofs, anyone? Floofs? I think you might be able to land up on top of the roof, but I don't see anything up there. Why you'd want to do that. It doesn't seem intended either. It just looks like you have enough height to do it. If you change direction as you come off of that grapple.
Miss Pearl! She's safe! Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God!
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house.
I'm sorry I made that face. It's just Jolene's face. She looks good. She looks good. She looks good. I've just never seen
you can't blame yourself
I mean,
for that.
it's like the lines on her face are both deep, and someone took the contrast slider all the way to the side.
You got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey.
She's chiseled out of
Would
stone.
catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't
Talking
you
about her
stay
mom's
till we
past.
get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you, Dan. Stubborn, just like her mama.
I have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
Oh, you think that might be like a creature from folklore stuck to marks? I certainly wouldn't know. She just imply her dad served Satan. That or she was... okay, so I mean, I'm making a lot of assumptions. I'm wondering if the reason Two-Toed Tom is so big, I mean, we're seeing him even bigger than he is in reality, I'm sure, but big, mean, a danger, might be something she did, Jolene, to get revenge on her father, but it certainly could be her father. We already know he's evil. So I don't know if she was saying like, well, I didn't know it was the wrong thing to do, serving Satan. I was just trying to get revenge on my dad or free myself or something, but, you know, I'm not totally sure what she meant by that. Whether she was talking about her actions, her dad's, Tom. Antebell's Diner equals Antebellum South, wordplay. Is the island-sized gator common knowledge here? Now, we see things differently. Everyone else doesn't see these brambles. But the rest of this, the flooding and things, that's all real. Apparently, Two-Toed Tom is real. I'm gonna guess we're seeing a version of Two-Toed Tom that represents his spiritual, his historical, his traumatic importance. And he's not actually that big, but he is apparently real. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damned burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole. Up north, happy trail means something different. To their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Assume Two-Toed Tom has a real-world mythical equivalent. If Jolene's a singer, it might be a making a deal with the devil in exchange for musical talent reference. It's pretty common in Southern folklore. It might, and she does seem like she's a singer/preacher. We'll see. You're right, that's obviously a common trope. I feel like they'd be a bit more direct about it if that was her intention, but all the pieces are already there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Nice, didn't catch that. The antebellum. Babe, how are you sleeping? I overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone's having the same dreams, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running, but don't get nowhere. Then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow. Abel.
That's weird.
What do you mean that's... You've literally experienced that. Hayes, that's not... You're the... Hi, kitty. God, you are a mix of colors. Until I read forward and just barely saw your head start to turn before the camera moved, I thought you might be stitched together like crouton. The devil did indeed go down to Georgia. Yeah, there we go. It took a second. I just assumed I was going to be in range of that grapple as soon as I came off the first. All right, who do I want to... Let's try you. Can I possess you? Are you useful to possess? I mean, you're not bad. Can you get off more than one blast before losing it, Tom? Crouton? Not Tom, sorry. Yes, you can. Did Tom just... Crouton... Why do I keep saying Tom? Because Tom's just on my mind. Tom was always on my mind. Come on. I don't need to be unraveling these people. Though it does make a blast, but no one's near me. Ah, fuck, I dodged right into you trying to dodge that, not thinking about it. Can't pet cat? I was disappointed too. Don't worry. Oh, you did the big blast, but it hit the wall. I wanted to send that back. Will you come here? That attack is right beside me. But you get iframes. We're all good. We are all good, Samantha.
Get over here.
upgrades available. Crouton! Crouton detonation. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a strand blast. Well, why not? Crouton, you want to explode, don't you? I long for violence! All right, Crouton.
Hazel.
Is that grabbable? I don't think it is. But you know you can get there. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I'm afraid I'm about to walk into the water. Sorry, Crouton! I don't want to piss that guy off. He just learned how to explode. Ah, come on. I got that voice. Crouton would be a great name for your third cat. I think I've actually known someone who had a pet named Crouton. I can't remember if it's a cat or a dog. It sounds sort of familiar to me. It certainly would make a good name. What am I doing wrong? Crouton, you can't gather those ones, can you? I don't think I can get the angle right to throw you. If I start from further back, will I be flung further forward? Don't know why that time it worked, but I guess so. It just had the angle slightly more optimized. Hello. Any reason I did that? Seeing as that's not a grabbable edge. Whatever. I need you to edit together a short of all the bits where you do a Crouton voice later, pretty please. Maybe. I changed my mind. Crouton is da-bomb. Oh, is this how you're supposed to get up there instead of what I did? And then wait, but is does that exist to get you? It doesn't matter.
He's a little close for comfort.
And 500 years when he gets to the highlights. Follow my second YouTube channel, our X-Hydro highlights today. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Part 4 should be coming out in the near future. And actually, this is not a long game, and I kind of like the idea of having, you know, a new game and then the longer project, Shadow of the Erd Tree currently, that I'm working on. And then a new game, and then so I might try and make time to do these the way I did Roguelite Deck Builder, but this is going to be a lot longer than a Roguelite Deck Builder, so we'll see. Either way, great videos there. Go follow. This way? Not this way. Sorry. Why were... But you had things here. The fuck is that? Whatever. New enemy.
Nasty looking thing.
Slug haint. Tell me the lore. Why not? Of the slug haint. A misshapen lump of haint that births larva haints and emits a damaging blast. It's also capable of burrowing, with 3 R's, into the earth to escape or prepare surprise attacks. To start the burrowing using weave. How about I just bring it to my side? Or sorry, you're not my friend anymore? Has that already ended? That's already ended. I guess Possessed doesn't last as long on tougher creatures. Can you crouton it? You absolutely can. I should have dodged backwards. Oh, crouton's not ready yet. Lucky time on the blast there. I wasn't totally sure. which moment counts as the attack. You want to be my crouton friend for a minute? Damn it. Crouton, focus fire on the large one. Crouton, no, the large one. Crouton, we need to have a strategy discussion, Crouton. That turns as it fires. Is there a healing thing here? Not you. There is. You're almost dead, though, so let's finish you. And all that remains is one crouton has, unless more are spawning. Yeah, I got a ranged attack, too. No. I also have lock on. Haven't fought any type of boss yet, have we? Not really, no.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It was a dinner bell. It was a dinner bell. Did the church ever try to dynamite him? What was that story, Catfish? You had me ring the biggest dinner bell in the county? Climb the monarch cocoon, did that just say? My journey gets better. We're gonna challenge the devil to a parry contest. We haven't fought any type boss yet, have we? Me when I'm trying to be healthy and make a salad. Oh, Crouton's not ready yet. How to run away from a giant thing sequence. Church bell meant food. I mean, it's smaller than an island, but that ain't no small gator. Crouton best boy here. We haven't had any other burrows, have we? Or have I just been missing them? I'll be right with you. Grappling point. I'll be right there. Back door's closed as well. Supposed to go that way, but this way is new, right? Or is this the direction I came from? Nope, there's not the direction I came from. This is probably gonna be another chapter, right? Michaela Dutreville.
Bo.
Dutreville.
Bo.
Oh wait, now it's pointing me this way.
Ow.
Wait, but it's pointing me this way. Make up your mind. Which direction am I supposed to be going? What was this about? Ah, whatever. I don't understand the directions in this game. I've said ah, whatever 3 times in the past 5 minutes. Want to go in there, Crouton?
Yes, let me explore the pig. Throw me! Throw me! Let me in! I wish to see the insides! No!
That mouth looks like a crouton hole. That's where they go normally. Mouth? That's just solid. Hydra, this county's still inhabited. That would actually be looting? Ah, didn't notice that. Oh, wrong crap. You, and then you. There we go. Hey, buddy. Can I help you?
Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Oh, you're Bo's dogs. Of course you are. I see the boat now with all the beers in
Just
it.
realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Contributing.
Freakadelic, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 7 total months. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. Having a good time. We can't talk to you. We're just going to let you sleep. Thanks so much, Freakadelic. Sorry, I meant neck. The broken neck hole was the mouth. Gotta be a way into that pig. Abdar today. Bo's doing all right. He doesn't seem too bothered, for sure. He's feeling no pain. The turning radius on this human being. There we go.
Not a shit sprinkler. Ugh, can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
My eyes are getting better for noticing those. It only took walking into them 7-8 times. Upgrade available. I suppose. Strand push inflicts increased damage on enemies. I need to remember this is short range and to use it when I'm in short range. It's the last one I bought because I'll never learn anything. I'll never learn anything. You still sleeping off the party from the night before? You mean the hurricane? Gonna pet that dog. Gotta pet that dog. Oh, good thing we said which field we were talking about. Oh, hello. Thought it looked like I could go over there. I actually can go up this, but I won't. What's going on with this thing? Are those supposed to look like cotton buds? Is the cotton plant, but with like a human head and a king holding a thing and
More
what?
stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Stigma? On a little family farm? No. It ain't so. These are definitely legally distinct Piggly Wiggly shops. Is that a metaphorical poop sprinkler or I don't think so, Raoul? No. It's a pig shit sprinkler because the flood has broken down everything here at this pig farm. That's why Catfish isn't with us right now. He swam through enough of it. We're not asking him to get into the really concentrated middle of all this. What do I do here? Okay. We're still shitless, which is good. We're doing this run shitless. That's my moment. I just saw it go. Where am I trying to go? Okay, back this way.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Automatic fertilizer? Yeah, I think it's all getting washed away, but it would work well if it wasn't for that. Yeah. You've reached the toughest enemy of the game. Big eye. Imagine the smell. That's the real horror. The alligator is secondary, if anything.
Stop squealing. We'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god. Wait, hey, no, asshole.
That was a cute pig.
Do you see all the fucking stuff stuck into Tom's hide?
Rest in peace.
Our shoes might have a little bit of shit on them now. Shitless run lost. Let's restart.
Or so bad.
What's that say over there? 165 out of 295 on the right? Oh, is that in like in this section?
Covered in doo-doo water.
I do feel like I'm missing a lot. They just gave me the power to crawl into tight spaces. And in fact, from ranged, throw crouton to crawl into tight spaces. and I've used it so little, apart from where they told me to, I feel like I've got to be missing something. But it is what it is. You got a ranged one for me? You know what? I'll take over one of these. Oh, sorry, I used the wrong thing first. Whoops. That was a terrible waste of resources. Oh my god, I need health. Buddy, I thought I had iframes during that time. Wrong one. Buddy, I was looking at the flying thing, not you. Oh, I'm doing terribly right now. And I thought I was just gonna bully through your health, which is dumb of me. Doing terribly right now. Alright, these two need to die without me taking unnecessary damage. These two need to go down fast. Alright, how much do you want to be a ranged attacker, Crouton? You're not quite ready yet. Ready now. Get him, Crouton. I don't want you near me either. Knock you back the other direction. Alright, we can hit them while Crouton has them. That might have been why Crouton was just knocked out of them, but we can hit them while Crouton has them, so it doesn't slow us down waiting for Crouton to, like, free the enemy at any point, which is nice. I'm always a bit annoyed when I'm standing there staring at a charmed enemy I can't hurt, just like, you're the last one. Just parry dash into that one? Yeah, I've been a bit afraid to do that since I discovered you can, but I think I mentioned the first time I noticed, a lot of times if I parry backwards, the blast happens, the enemy gets knocked back, I'm going backwards, I have to jog over to hit it. If you parry, just go straight forward, it's like a parry. You're still in melee, having knocked them down and done your damage. But you better be confident in your timing, because it's no longer a dodge if you're not getting a perfect dodge. We don't do anything with our hands anymore. I don't touch things. Certainly not on Pig Shit Farm. The point is, we're magical. We don't need to lay hands on stuff. No, I'll start the emergency generator. Is the flute supposed to be a representation of leftover cotton and we're entangling for power, not just gathering? Yeah, that's what I've been guessing. Something textile like that. It's remaining threads we can pick up and use to be more powerful. Oh, there we are. That was pretty bad. Thought we were gonna make it without a glide. These look like crates I was able to push earlier. No interaction here.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Where do I want to use this to get up to? Gotcha. Okay, good. I am on a side path. I'm getting annoyed how often I think I'm on a side path and I've just totally misinterpreted where they want me to be. I want to find stuff. Not 100%, but I want to find stuff. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything's $5. We got less than a week.
Fuck
Bunny Flood. We tried just chucking crouton everywhere. We might find more spots for them, and new experience could help with socializing them. I'm worried they're about evil. You know, I'm looking to socialize crouton more. So can my possessed Stitch doll, you know, maybe a play date with your kid? I could just throw him in through the window. It wouldn't be any trouble. Well, that respawned. Yeah. What timing on that respawn? Oh, the mushrooms have amazing comedic timing. That's the second fucking time something like that's happened to me. Hello. Well, of course it's a fucking gator. I thought that was a meerkat for a second. And I was about to be like, which state is this again? The fucking, what am I thinking? Alligator petting zoo. Meet our albino alligator. But even the fucking gators have to be white for you. Jeez, these people. Thought it was a Geico ad. I was trying to turn to use my right trigger on it. I didn't think about distances involved. My bad. Oh, you don't go that way. Sometimes it's hard to tell if there are grippable edges or if the wood is just worn. Let's do this. This is another one of the bigger fights. I'm ready. Me and Crouton are ready. Normal enemy, ranged enemy. Ranged enemy, Crouton. Crouton, ranged enemy. I think Crouton's probably lost control of them by now. Yep, that's a red arrow, and I think it's coming from who Crouton was possessing. Oh, fuck, it's one of you. Jeez, that doesn't last very long on you. Oh, it does it! I wasn't ready for that. I wish I'd been able to knock that backwards, but I just wasn't prepared. Wasn't ready for that either. Damn, I'm missing all these reflects I wish I could get. Here, Crouton, help me out. I quite enjoy combat. Pretty good time.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
I skipped ahead in the story a little bit there.
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Did we tie a bell around our dad's neck or something? Or, not, Jolene's not us, but you get... What's happening? Well, I'm definitely not doing things in the order they want me to now.
Just one more should do it.
Oh, just one more and we should get another segment like before, because we'll have the full bottle. You know, sort of like when we were climbing Benji tree. What's up, BJ Birdie? Good to see you. Yellow there. Crouton! Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. I was wondering earlier also if, as I attacked, let me get that unravel before it goes away. If I was essentially knocking Crouton out of enemies when I hit them, but that lasted longer, so no. Buddy. Stay away. If you could all stay away, I'd really appreciate. What happened there? It looked like I didn't get hit by the swooping attack from that enemy that dove in. Do I have iframes while I'm releasing my charged attack or something? Unclear. We good? Oh, that was a relatively easy fight. At last, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Welcome to our advanced crocheting adventures. Tom.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
A simple but effective plan. Let's take this lacy gator into our bottle. All right, Rhubarb has amends to make, of course. Jolene, I'm more understanding of. Do we commend her when we see? I gotta run.
Fog again.
I sort of wish this part was side-scrolling or something. I want to see the fog as I'm going. When we do the next part, are we going to get a song just like we did while climbing Benji? Is Jolene going to sing about killing her dad? That entirely depends on if she has banging music after this. Sounds like quite the perilous adventure. Come, companions, by Sigmar, we've made it! I can't remember the actual lines in Vermintide from reaching the end, but...
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Reach the pig factory. You've got it, game. What lovely, amazing places we go in this fantasy. Let's go to the flooded pig farm. No floor in there. Shit, I was just to test things because I haven't been so much. About to try throwing Crouton through that window, but maybe I won't. Is there an extra fight over here? For what? Floof?
I'll do this real quick.
Oh shit, I hit the one that Crouton sent out. But that means it doesn't explode and hurt the enemy. Alright, so larva nests are bad possessions. You don't want to Crouton them. Is that it? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Hello? Crouton? Oh, Crouton's not ready yet, motherfucker. Oh shit, right, that's a very long attack, I forgot. Okay. Okay, there's the target I want. Crouton's ready again. Let me get this unravel, and then I have a two-part plan. To possess you, ravel you. Shit, I missed. That doesn't use the cooldown though, right? Ravel you. God, ravel lasts no time at all on them. That was my chance to unravel that one? I think I did somehow. Fucking hell! Give me a little health, please. In fact, where's the big heal for this fight area? There it is. Let's go grab that. Though I do have Rabble. Okay, let's go grab the big heal for this area. Thank you. Jesus. There we are. That's what it means by all sources of damage, includes Crouton. Just us and our traumatic Nuka-Cola Quantum. Crouton was made to be thrown. He loves it! Oh, pig factory is what we're calling it. Yeah, it's where they make pigs, right? Total 95. You got any more upgrades for me, game? You got any more upgrades for me, game? Not yet. So did that unlock anything, or I just this little green bit hangs out even after the thing is gone, which makes me wonder if a fight's very long, if it respawns or something. Well, I think I got a little floof for doing that. Oh, and I couldn't see this earlier. Does this go somewhere? No, it's just a faster way back. But I think I got some floof for doing the fight. You just like collecting floofs. We just like it. Sometimes you gotta make time for things you just like. Some battles are self-care. The yeetability factor of Crouton is through the roof. I should try throwing him through more roofs. Hopefully the third person we meet and save or whatever is a laundromat owner.
That door needs power. Ugh.
Well, shit. Correct.
Smells awful out here.
Yes, you need Crouton again, and Crouton will help. For a price, Crouton will help.
I think we're gonna need to explore this room with Hazel once we can get her inside. In fact, is that all you're supposed to do? Is open the, oh no, you start a generator, right? We were just talking about power. You need to start a generator. What's that, oh, are those just stink lines, basically? Yes. His waddle is so cute. His animation's great. And he really suits the stop motion sort of animation style they're doing.
Oh god. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try and protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra 500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
Who needs Hazel? It's Crouton's adventures now. I hope this game's successful and we get to spin those opened on their own.
Awful way to
Did
go.
the smell do that?
I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Oh, these are piles of dead pigs. Because of what we just read. Earlier, I just thought they were asleep when I saw a couple with Crouton. God damn, game. What do you think this is? Duskwood? Darkwood? Gloamwood? That's the board game. You guys know what game I'm talking about. Where am I going? I'm trying hard not to climb a mountain of pigs. Please don't guide me to a mountain of pigs to climb. Where am I going? Crouton's going this way. That's what it is.
All right, you're up, Crouton.
Jeez. Silence of the Lambs, though.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
Voice acting in this game has been very good, by the way.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Yep. We're talking about a gator? You understand, Hazel? But yep. Look at a monstrous gator that ate up the entire pig farm at some point in the past. And you know, wow. Hurt people, hurt people. You've become so much more understanding so fast from the start of the game. You've gone beyond me. I think you're being weird now. Did Dr. Seuss run this farm?
Where are you headed?
Crouton.
Through the dead flesh tunnel I go! Leave me here, I wish to live among the pigs!
I might need to put this memory in a bottle. This game preaching a voodoo doll walking through a dead pig tunnel. Weirdly, this is making me really want to rewatch Hannibal. Surely you mean Red Dragon. Doesn't that one have the pigs? I know it's not as good, though. Maybe you do mean Hannibal. Or do you mean the show? Yeah, because there's the movie Hannibal, but it's... He skips off them weird sometimes. Crouton, can you go under that? Crouton, is there a reason for you to go under that? Crouton, can you swim? Well, you can always make another Crouton. Wait, why can I summon those things? Do I need to break something first? Why can I summon rocks to throw? Is that what I can sing there? Oh, well, yeah, back behind me. That's weird. Well, if I try to go forward, we'll probably see why eventually. So let's try. Yeah, okay, I see why. And I can't use my blast in midair. I have to with the rocks. You should probably relate to the growing hungry part. Youth me inhalable the show.
Yes, Crouton craves the shit water.
I'm lurking, babysitting my niece. She asked me to tell the man on TV that even though she doesn't understand a word, she doesn't speak English yet, she loves Crouton's voice. I hope you two are having a lot of fun. Thank you. Glad she enjoys, and glad she doesn't understand. Yes, but he's not a fan of the smell.
That's my house. Mama!
We filled the bottle. Are we not going to have something like when we climbed Benji? Never mind, I think it's gonna happen now.
No! Fuck you! No! Whoa!
That was very real. I guess we have to hope our mom wasn't in there, and there's every reason to believe she wasn't. It looked like it'd been there for a bit. I was gonna say maybe we needed more of a reaction, but no, fuck you, no is probably enough. Mom probably wasn't in there. Oh, hey! Okay.
Go, you big bastard!
So... okay, so hang on. I'm trying to catch up here. What do you want from me? So... Jump that. What? Alright. Who wrote music for this fucking thing?
Oh, the church bell! He's swapped. Ropes' bell had him doing tricks.
I was just trying to throw crouton in his mouth, but I couldn't make it work. Wait, I don't have crouton right now, it looks like. I don't have crouton right now. What am I supposed to do here? I can ring the bell. Why do I ring the bell? Why would I ring the bell? Bell attracts him. Do I want to use it during this phase to bring him back? Do I want to use it during the other phase to interrupt him? Take his attention or something? Come back to melee? It's a stun? Okay.
Not much time.
Alright, we're gonna have to do that a number of times. I assume this is on cooldown?
Oh, he's too pissed.
Got it. He's too pissed for dinner. Third of the way down, and that triggers its phase. Okay, so we're gonna do this 6 times, unless I find a way to do more damage in one phase. No, never mind, we're gonna take a while here. Where's the bell? We've chased the bell. I bet that's Jolene. I forgive her already. That's 100% Jolene. She does have music. Jolene lives, as in we forgive her.
I need to hit him hard.
You let go of my house. I don't know you. Damn it. I can't consistently get that. Fuck up the first one each time. We gotta be near the back of the tail because we found out it's too tall other places. Coming back forward. Coming back for more of the dinner bell.
The wolf.
It literally faded away into the distance.
Bell's pointless when he's raging.
It's my favorite part of the game so far.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone. Just a few more good hits.
Let's not take a hit from that blast this time. I can't do it in one burst anyway. I was watching for the big bite. I can't remember 3 things. Who's this? She even sounds like Dolly. It's 100% an homage. Who is the male voice? The pig farmer? All right, Tom. Let's end this trauma. Probably by killing you, but... well, hang on. No. I'm winning! Couldn't Crouton have gone in? Can we die and fight this boss? Listen to the music a few more times.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs.
Is that the fucking steeple of a church? The highest part?
No way to reach the house. Gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
A house, a boat, and a church are just meals for Tom, they say. For Tom, they say for Tom. But to Tom,
So if I had a nickel for every time Hydra was swallowed by a giant lizard, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird. It's happened twice. Doubt that's what alligators look like on the inside. 1 out of 10. Biological accuracy has been lost. I can't take the game seriously anymore. Well, this is my absurd last will and testament. I ain't got much to my name, but what I got I leave to my daughters, Mandy and Alana. The house and the meager savings in my bank. The life insurance policy goes to them too. You two are the best thing that ever happened to me. I know you'll grow up to be even more amazing gals than you already are. I love you two more than life itself. My little corn cobs. Papa Sutter.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Can I just grapple back up after doing this? Two-Toe Tom's health bar is back. Can I just grapple back up, please? Oh, that's the health bar for this thing. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Indigestion can be hard to cure in the larger animals. That's why being a large animal vet is its own focus. I regret nothing. I regret a lot. Combat's simple, but the presentation is awesome. I wouldn't call it complex. I don't even think it's that simple, but you're right. It's not complex, and the presentation really elevates it.
Ma, you in there? Can you hear me?
How's the rising sun? There is a house in Two-Toed Tom. We saved the pig. Hey, the pig lives! That's a picture, the photo of her holding us as a child.
Little bug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Beignet crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
You think our mom's alive? Something about the way they're treating the whole subject makes me feel like our mom will be alive. I don't know why. You think she's alive somewhere? Tire pig is safe. Nausea, heartburn, upset stomach, diarrhea, trauma. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we deserve this moment.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you?
Not tell you stories. Didn't your grandma ever scare you?
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
Oh, as a social worker.
Nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
Still not sure if we're all in the spirit world and all these people in the church are dead with us. Mom's living the present, speaking at our funeral. I am reasonably sure that this is the real world. We're obviously seeing more stuff laid on top of it than others do. But I think this is a real world. When we're running from the fog, I think that's the weave, wholly existing in the weave. But otherwise, I think this is the real world with extra spirity stuff that we can see. Hugging who now?
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly.
We're going to the spider part.
Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom.
Oh, real quick, remember we were going to go find Rhubarb and then we didn't find him and moved on? We didn't even try to find Jolene. We never attempted to go back and talk to Jolene about what... We were just like, yeah, grim but understandable. Anyway, on to the next thing. Chapter 6, Hush Hush Sweet Sherry.
Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid.
I'm sorry, what? Bunny got back our dad from hugging Molly? Yeah, I was talking over that, but that sounds like what happened.
Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house
Yeah,
is full
Bunny
of booby
Flood
traps?
has been there.
Well, I do hear that in
Bad
her
enough.
quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
New upgrades available. New upgrade. Oh, new tiers of upgrades. Cleansing Rend. Hold Y to unleash strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Bob and Weave. Dodge twice in quick succession. Close the loop. Strand blasts inflict increased damage across a wider area and weave impacted enemies for a short time. Weave means where they take bonus damage and they are stunned and stuff, right? Yeah. Stigma Conversion. Unravel's cooldown acceleration effect is improved. Damaging weaved enemies with Rending Step, Amplified Attack, Amplified Rend, or Aerial Rend heals you slightly. Cast Strand Push just before an attack hits to inflict weave on the attacked enemy. Parry. Fettered Rend. Tethered Strand, X after a strand pull, inflicts weave on impacted enemies for a short time. While Crouton is controlling an enemy, it deals...
Yes! Oh, give to Crouton! Give Crouton the fluff!
Crouton upgrade! This looks cool. This game's really impressing me. I mean, if it stays at this level the whole way through, I'd probably call it like a 9 out of 10. And one of my complaints is largely that something about the engine or the way it's programmed, as the camera changes and certainly as scenes change, it takes like a second for the lighting and the high quality models to go, oh, there we are. And in a very stylized game, that annoys me more than in, I don't know, even like a realistic looking game. I want the art to all be. So it's little things like that, not even gameplay, that are the reason it's not quite 10 out of 10 at the moment. Little things like that. So really, I'm quite enjoying it. I thought it would be beautiful, and, you know, I'd heard the combat was a mixed bag, so I thought I'd be slogging through that a bit, but I'm enjoying it. The combat, that is. I'm really liking it. However, I am going to break here to go get myself a late night dinner, pay attention to the cats, and all that. I think we'll all but certainly return to this and finish it in 1 or 2 more streams. The remainder of this week, I am planning on streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. It might take over that stream, but I was planning on playing some Elden Ring just because I gotta fucking finish that someday so I can get into Red Dead Redemption 2 and begin that incredibly long game. We'll see. There's a stream tomorrow at 6. Thursday I normally would, but there's no stream this Thursday. Hanging out with friends this Thursday. We have a bonus stream to celebrate my stream anniversary, 8 years of regular streaming. We got a stream anniversary on Saturday. We're going to celebrate it, starting earlier than usual at 2 and playing Metroid Prime 2. And then we've got a Sunday stream at 6. So, that was a lot of words. Point is, stream tomorrow at 6, special stream Saturday at 2 to celebrate my anniversary, and I'm definitely playing Metroid Prime 2 that day. Stream Sunday at 6. Yeah, maybe we'll play this tomorrow. Maybe I'll add a stream Friday so I can get on a bit early and hopefully do, because I think it has like 5 major segments and we've done 2 now. So maybe with a longer stream we could do the second 3/5, or you know what I mean? Or maybe I'll pick it up next week. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. Red Dead will be great. I don't want to play it myself. I have heard so many people talk it up, but it didn't seem quite like my game. But watching Jess play it and a couple other clips I got pushed after I started liking Jess's shorts and TikToks and stuff, I may be a lot more interested. I'm quite excited by it now. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you can make it tomorrow or the Saturday stream, or just, you know, a stream in the future. But even if you can't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, it was lovely having you. I hope you had a good night and enjoyed. I hope you have a lovely night, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope you have a good one. Do me a favor, stick around just a minute while we go raid someone else. Come along at least long enough to say hello, take a little bit of energy to someone else. Who's live? We could go see Felicia Lozado, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do that. Let me get all this raid message stuff together. What is the command? I actually am rarely the person to type it. There it is. It works over here too, right? Folks, you on YouTube are welcome to join us too. I encourage you to. Like I say, even if you don't have time to hang out, please, please, please consider coming along just long enough to say hello and take over some energy. There we go. I got what I need. God, my computer's running exceptionally slow while this is happening. Exceptionally. And also the raid message isn't showing up over on YouTube. Where's Nightbot? Well, I'll copy it over in a second. I'll copy it over manually in a second. Please copy the raid message so that you can spam it once or twice when we get over there. It's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And if you got time, hang out and check out Felicia's stream. Either way, think about dropping a follow. I have always enjoyed my time hanging out, watching Felicia. She's often playing games with friends, and they've just got a good, you know, banter. It's chill. It's a great time. Right now they're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And I hope I see you tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday or next week or at some point. We got a lot of special streams coming up. Join the Discord if you want to know the schedule. That's the best place where I always keep it updated and so on. Or just watch the channels closely. Whether you do or don't, have a good one. Have a good day, night, time zone. Have a good one. Have a good rest, Hydra. Samantha, thank you. Night all. Have a good night. Thanks for having us, Hydra. Good night, Samantha. Thanks for being here. Bunny Flood's a really misleading name vibe-wise. Yeah, very true. Holy crap, it's already been 5 hours. It has. That game was great. Time sort of flew by. Okay. Away we go. Night, Samantha.